So too. Okay, where did this come from?
That's your.
I can't have it right now. Okay, we are live, and it's Tuesday night. Tuesday night live.
Tuesday night.
Here we go.
Surprise, surprise.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, y'all.
Joe's in the house. This is going to be a live crafting video show, chat show for adults because we use sharp objects. We use scissors and needles and hot glue guns and heat guns and things like that aren't safe for the little ones. So if you're little, you better go get your mom and dad to help you out. So in the meantime, we will be interacting with the chat room. And the chat room, that's why they call it a live chat show, I guess. So, uh, let me get rid of that. Well, I can't get rid of it. There we go. So there's a picture. We're going to paint that here in a few minutes. So, yes, we are. So let me get into my chat room and see who's in the room. And here I am. And we turn this down. Mina's in the room. Hi, Mina. Hi, Clint. Hi, guys. You guys are number one and number two. And then Kathy comes sliding in third. Here she comes. And there's, hey. We're here. Hide everything. Hide the addresses. I'm so bad. I am so bad. Hi, Veronica. Hi. I like that all in chat. That is good Taiwanese. That's good, Veronica. She spelled it all one word. Oh, there's Melissa. Hi, Melissa. Did you fix it, sweetheart? Melissa, she messages me 5 minutes ago and she says, "Are you on tonight?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm going to be on." And she goes, "Now?" And I go, "Yeah, now." And she says, "I don't see you. I can't type. What did you block me?" I said, "No, I didn't block you. Why would I block you?" Anyway, she had to click on something. Oh, she was watching a video. Well, good, Melissa. I'm glad you figured it out. And hey, that's no problem, sweetheart. You were doing the right thing, finding out when I was going to be on so that you wouldn't miss me. So you did good by asking. Yeah. So hi, Teresa. Teresa's up in Michigan. She is not at her home. She's doing a little bit of vacay with her little grandkids. Hi, Kendra. Hi, honey. I've been thinking about you. And you messaged me the other day. I've missed you, honey. How have you been? I hope you've been doing okay. So, so anyway, we are going to be doing a paint along here. I'm going to do it first, and then I'm going to go over some Happy Mail. I do have some more ACTs in my possession. And some Happy Mail too, I'm afraid. I'm not afraid of it. I'm glad. And this one came from Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. That's up in Canada. This is from Ruth. And she sent me some goodies in here. Ooh, we'll be able to use some of these. Oh, look at that. I might use that tonight in my painting. I'm going to do a painting for you guys. Oh, wow. Thank you, Ruth. It's Happy Mail. It's fabrics. And I was thinking, oh, she sent me some money. Look at her money. We're rich. Woohoo. If I do a pond, I could throw the money in the pond. Ooh. Anyway, I better quit or I'm going to go off. I'm not going to do anything that I started. I'm going off. So I've got cards from Heather Doodlebug Thompson. She's in our group. And this goes in my Happy Mail bag. And then I got some mail from Baker. And I can't remember who Baker. I can't read the first one. And I'm hoping it's from England. I'm hoping it's Meljoy, but I'm not for sure.
Sent USA.
Yes, it's Meljoy. Okay, so I got some more ACTs from London, England, and that's from our very good friend Meljoy, and she oh, I got some good news. She used to stream with Janet on Monday mornings because she only lives like 3 or 4 blocks away from her. But since the COVID, they were isolated and they were forbidden to see each other. So she has to wait. So, but they're lifting up one of the distance things, and she's going to be joining Mel Joy is going to be joining Janet Nash on Monday mornings again, either this week or next week. I'm not sure if it's one in a few more days or in another week. She said something 2 weeks, so that's good news to look forward to see Mel Joy with Janet again. So anyway, we will be working with some and there's some happy mail in there with the cards, and we're going to put the happy mail in here, and but the first thing we're going to do is paint. Oh, Melissa lost her cousin. I am so sorry. Well, don't you worry, Melissa. I'm here whenever you're ready, sweetheart. I will, I will take care of you if you send it later. And I've sent you out a package today, Melissa. Thank you for sharing that. And I will keep you in my prayers. Okay, Melissa? We all will keep Melissa in our prayers. So thank you for sharing, sweetheart. And so anyway, there's who else is in the room? Joy's in the room. Hi, Joy. We got lots of joys. I love joys. Joy's my favorite word. My favorite word. Kendra said she's been okay. She's been back doing therapy. Okay, Kendra, that's moving forward. Good for you, sweetheart. We'll keep Kendra in our prayers too, because she's got a lot of health problems. So yes, it was a beautiful envelope. Hi, Royal G. And Royal, did you tell me? Is that your first name? Did you tell me your first name, or is that or uh, I don't know. It might be your first name. I like it. I've never heard of anybody called Royal, but I love it. And I've already said hi to Melissa. There's Julie. Hi, Julie. And there's Christy. Hi, Christy Winscott. Hi, Christy. There's Heather Doodle. I got your ACTs, Heather. I'm going to open them up, but I'm going to do a painting first. There's Nancy. Hi, Nancy. She sends Melissa big hugs, Melissa. Big hug. Yes. We'll keep you in our hearts this week, Melissa, for that. That's hard. That's so hard. But this came out of Ruth Lamb sent me some happy mail, and we're going to use this in my painting. So, and we were going to do this in a few minutes. So we're going to do okay. And I want you to look. I want you to look. Don't you worry about that, Melissa. I saw what you wrote. I got you, Melissa. Thank you, honey. Don't you worry about your ACT. I'll still send you one of mine. I've got extras to send. Okay, so don't you worry. See, I got these are all ACTs to be given out. I'm ready. I'm ready. Look at this ACT pack. Look at this bag. It is overflowing. So we're going to have a good swap. And I will be doing the swap next weekend. Uh, this coming weekend, like Saturday, Sunday. I will be I will be trading it out, and then by that Monday, I should be able to get a bunch of them in the mail. So I hope to it goes really smooth. So hi, Nettie. Your name is Nettie? Oh, I love that name. I had an Aunt Nettie, and we have another Nettie in the room, and she spells her name I-E instead of E. So you know what's going to happen? I'm going to forget all this tomorrow. I apologize early, but and the girls will vouch for me. I will forget. The girls in the room will vouch for me. I take it. I admit. I admit it honestly that I will probably forget, but sometimes I remember things, and sometimes I don't. So
Selective
real,
memory.
well, yeah, Joe thinks it's selective memory, but that's good, Nettie. Thank you for being here. And let's see. I'll try. I got a few names I had to write down because I forget. There's Janet Nash. Hi, Janet. I was just talking about you. You and Mel Joy are going to be getting back together soon in the next, I don't know if it's going to be next Monday or the week late after next Monday. Hi, Zena. Zena's in the house. La la. Zena can sing a beautiful song. So, anyway, if you guys want to paint along, I do have a picture that we are going to kind of paint. I'll get it up. It's right here. So this is the picture I'm going to try to paint, and it's a flower pot, kind of like an urn, something that you might carry water in or something from the well, from a well. Anyway, I'm going to put this over here out of my way, and I'm going to open this up after we do our flower pot. There's Meljoy. I got your ACTs, Meljoy. I'm looking forward to you going back to stream with Janet in 2 weeks. She says, hopefully. So, Meljoy, I hope that you're up to getting over there. It's your big job to get over there every Monday morning. Well, it's not Monday morning; it's Monday afternoon for you guys. You have to show up for Monday afternoon tea. So they'll have a little tea time together. So we're going to open our mail up in a few minutes, and I did sneak this one out because I think we're going to use it. So here we go. We're going to do that. We're going to open up ACTs, and it seems like we might work in the woman power book tonight. Seems like there was something else, and I'll just do a quick little flip since it's got little angels in here of some of the things that we've done earlier in April. And I added this little piece here. It's a piece of wallpaper, and I wanted the giraffe to keep our Dottie Doodles company. She needed company. Everybody saying hello to everybody. Hello, hello. Here's a little Japanese lady. This was a pick Aunt Beck's uh, game, a 6x6. She called it 6x6.
Did that in April.
Yeah, we did this April the 22nd. So everybody's still saying hello. This was another prompt sticks with me. And this was last week's devotion. We talked about choices. And then this one here was the other day, May the 3rd. I did this with Rebecca, with a magazine, Pick Five. And then this is a butterfly. This is a Create with Becca prompt sticks. I've been playing games with her and Janet too. I got some in here with Janet. Here's Janet's game. I did that with Janet the other day.
Julie, I haven't heard anything about that, but lavender has a strong issue, or it's got a strong odor with it itself, and it could cause a scratchy throat.
Undiluted, undiluted lavender. Would that be like the oil,
Itself.
lavender oil? It could. If it's concentrated, it could be a scratchy throat. It could be severe allergy reactions too,
Yeah, if it
and that
was,
could be related to a severe allergy. Don't know.
I don't either. It'd be,
Hi, Deborah Brown. There's another Joy in the house. We've got joy, 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 joy down in our
Royal
hearts.
G.
Yeah, that's Nettie.
What that is?
Her name is Nettie
Oh,
too.
that's the new
It's the new
netty.
Nettie. Uh huh.
Uh
New.
huh.
I might end up calling you Aunt Nettie
I think, I think,
because I had an Aunt Nettie.
yeah.
So hi, Candy. Hi, everybody coming in. Get your white paper out. We're going to paint. If you want to paint along,
Gonna be a good one.
yes. And this was another magazine thing, but I don't remember. I didn't write anything else down. Oopsie!
Everybody,
I did date it though.
yeah.
Oh well. Here's another one that I did this past week. This is Prom Sticks.
There's Brittany,
So I'm going to take
Zena.
this page right here. You might be, well, it's not that you're allergic to it, but anybody can get allergic to an overdose amount. I mean, if it was used in its diluted form, Julie, if you put it in like a diffuser, one drop in the water and let it diffuse in the air, a diffuser is not for inhalation. It's for a room. It's for a big room.
Yeah. And
And
it,
you're not supposed to inhale it like you would a vaporizer. A
right.
diffuser is just for to do the air. And I use lavender, and I put lavender and peppermint and lemon together at night in my diffuser.
Just a drop of,
One drop of each.
yeah.
So we are going to paint. We're going to paint. Yeah, on your night table. Okay, good, Julie. Well, like I said, just
You,
be careful. Yeah, just be careful. So we're going to paint this flower pot right here. And I'm going to end up putting this down here at the bottom.
uh,
And this is the doily that the flower pot is sitting on. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to cut this in half right now. This came from Ruth Lamb, and she lives up in Nova Scotia and up in Canada on the islands of Nova Scotia. And there is a lot of stuff up there in Canada. So before we start, let's see, should I prep my page? Hmm.
what color is the
I think I
background?
will. I'm going to put down some gesso and maybe a little a little bit of blue in it for the background. Gesso just sort of preps the paper a little bit. Oh, Joe's here. Fear not, Joe is here. It's paint. It's a paint.
It's type paint. Yeah.
Hmm. But it's a dirty. It's like it's in the lid. So.
Do you have any allergies that, like roses or anything like that, that have a scent, a smell uh, that gives you issues with sneezing and stuff? If you do, then that lavender is probably going to be right up at the top of that because it's probably as strong as the roses and stuff. So you
Well,
just
I
have to
think
stay away from it.
no. I think she had it full strength, and
Oh,
she had it too. It was too full
oh,
strength.
yeah.
Too
Well,
much of anything
yeah,
can irritate. Too
exactly.
much of anything can irritate anybody,
Yeah, even
and
me.
even if it's too strong of a citrus or menthol or eclipse, eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So
that's a strong one too.
it's I think it's because it wasn't diluted yet. But I wouldn't put it right under my close to where I breathe.
Yeah.
I would move it to the back side of your table a little bit.
And if you ever get in a situation that you don't know what it is, but you know it's
Yeah,
not.
Google it.
Yeah.
Google it. Oh yeah.
Google it and don't ever put your face within 2 inches from it because you can have a major allergic reaction.
Yeah, you know how people who are allergic to shrimp and they start swelling up in their lips, from being allergic to shellfish.
Yeah,
We don't want that kind of a reaction. If you have anything like that, then you want to um, get some immediate help.
yeah,
Like,
it could get you a pin.
call, because you might need an EpiPen or something. Honey, can I get you to
What you need?
get me some clean water?
Sure.
Here, this one too. Thank you. Joe's going to be my assistant tonight. I get to boss him around, tell him what to do, and he's going to try to help me. Did you hear the word try? He's going to try to help me. I don't know that I am helpable. I don't know if anybody can help me. I don't know. I have no idea. What I did is I put a little bit of clean water on my paper, and I'm going to drop a couple of drops of this blue, and it's just going to be in the background. Oh, like that. I like that. Like that. Because I'm going to put something on top of it. This is just merely the background of my picture. So, hi everybody coming in. We're painting a flower pot tonight. We're painting a flower pot. And if you would like to paint along with me, you can. It's no right or wrong when you paint a flower pot. Anybody can paint a flower pot. And I'm playing with fire. I don't have my old clothes on, so I better be careful. I better be careful before I'll get some paint on me. And this is really the end of this paint bottle. It's literally hardly anything left in it. Okay, just in time. That's right. Oh, here, let me get that out of there. There's something in there. I can get it out. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get that out too. We're gonna have a craft lunch here before long. Thank you. Good deal. I have just so much space to work with. Walk away from that path. It looks nice. It looks nice. So hi everybody coming in. We're getting ready to paint. So if you want to get your paint, maybe you want to get your colored pencils out or your crayons, you can do this with your crayons. And we're going to paint this picture right here. We're going to try to paint this vase. And before I start, I'm going to get some. I don't know what I want to get. I don't know what I want to get first. I'm going to try this one. Let's try this one. Talk about food. Oh boy. Hi, Laura. There's the Jersey Crafter. We might want to stick around, Jersey, if you can, because I'm going to do something here in a minute. I'm going to paint a pot. And there's something really, really good after the pot. After I paint the pot, there's something really, really good afterwards. So I highly recommend you stay. Do I want to put it this way? I think I do. This is the way.
It's Deborah Brown.
There's my Deborah Joy.
Had a little bug. Arlene Atkins. How are y'all doing?
So
Doing good, huh? Hope so.
I got some more ACTs today. So next weekend, I'm going to be divvying out my ACTs. So, okay. Julie said, as soon as I realized that I was on, she dropped everything to run to the phone. Run, 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 Julie, run. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy me. I'm glad that you're here. You know, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's okay. I don't mean to be everybody's cup of tea. I'm just your all's cup of tea. Some people think I'm a little too airhead or something. You know,
She's not a blonde.
I'm not a blonde.
Or I tell you.
That's right. I am not a blonde. But so anyway, we're painting this pot right here, and then afterwards I've got a surprise for you.
Yeah.
Joe, is it a surprise?
It's gonna be a big surprise.
You're all gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Y'all like flowers?
Hi, Cheryl. Okay. Healing wishes for Cheryl. She had her right eye done, her cataract surgery done. So I'm sure she still looks like a pirate tonight. Arr. So you rest, Cheryl. Don't do too much.
Don't strain your other eye.
Yep. Just maybe you can just put your earbuds in and listen, because I'm just going to paint this, and then I'm going to paint this photo of his face, and it's not going to take me long to do it. I'm going to try to do it real fast. Now I need a terracotta. Can I make terracotta out of? Ooh, that would be pretty for the terracotta. In the terracotta, and some orange and some brown, or maybe some beige mixed in with it. Let's see if I can make a terracotta.
I hope everybody's had a good day today. It was wonderful here.
It was 89 degrees.
89 degrees, and I tell you what, yesterday was almost 100. We had a big storm. It wasn't a storm, but it was a front that blowed through and cooled everything down.
We didn't get too much rain, but
No.
it did up north. So anyway, let me mix this up. I'm excited to see what this turns out to be.
I am too. She's worried about it all day.
No, I haven't. I haven't worried about it all day. I started getting nervous about 10 minutes till 6 when I wasn't ready, and I'm in here trying to get ready, and all of a sudden here comes the dogs following me. Joe comes in here and follows me. It's like, okay, I gotta get ready.
Be careful with a paintbrush.
It's not loaded.
I know it, but
it didn't have any paint on it.
It's going to be it'll be a problem tonight, I know, because she's done it before. She's got her drink, her mug drink.
I do have
between the water jug, the water cleaning.
My water jar,
containers.
my paint jar, and my drink are right in a row. So am I going to end up with
she's going to
paintbrush in my drink?
With spots of paint in her Coca-Cola. Maybe I need to drink it first.
I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought it was going to take.
Well, you're using the wide lens on that.
I'm getting the paint down fast. That looks like terracotta.
Yeah, it does. Almost
I used a coral orange, which has a little bit of a pink to it, and that's what made it. And then I have flesh beige, peach flesh, and I added gold.
Oh, oh, who was the artist that did the one stroke?
Donna Drewberry.
Donna Dewberry.
And I made up way too much paint. I just thought this space was a little bit bigger than that, but it's not.
If you keep that paint, honey, I'll let you do a little bit on the house after.
Well, it's you want this shade on the front of the house?
Well, I don't know, not exactly on front, but yeah.
We'll put some extra paint on the base. Anyway, I'm painting this picture and then I got a surprise for you. So, the next thing I'm going to do is get some greens.
Some cream,
Let's see, I need a couple of greens,
darker greens.
2, 3.
Hey, Shane, you have to. Yeah, I'm in the hot seat. Donna's, uh, Deborah says.
Is Joe in the hot seat?
That's what she said.
Oh, he brought home from the Habitat today. He brought home back this little board that you lay your back on. It's got leather on it, and you lay your head in the scoop of it. There's a little thing for your neck to lay down on, and you turn it on, and it vibrates. The whole board vibrates.
It's like a little 2-inch heater and everything. It's in a surfboard, about the size of a surfboard.
It's a boogie board,
Or like a
a little
boogie board, yeah.
board.
And it's got a little rise at the end for your neck to be in a cone. And the chiropractor and they have those like this, and this has got a kind of a neck cup, so your neck goes right in it, and it has little heat sensors on it, and you can turn it on. And man, the house had the air conditioning on, just wide open and everything. But I told her, I said, you know what? We got in here. We just went over into the craft room, and I looked at her and I said, I wish I wouldn't have done that. I said, that heater on that thing was really hot. And I was only on there 5-10 minutes at the most. And it's got a great vibration board for your lower back and your upper back.
Can you turn the heat off?
Yeah, you turn. It's a two-tone. Yeah, it's a two symbol, but your heat's separate. But shoot, it only costs $5.
Yeah, it was old. I'd say it looks 70s. It looks like a 70s something, but it looked like something came from a chiropractor's office.
Yeah. Hi, Tammy Wolf. How are you doing, honey? Good
Now,
to hear from you.
I'm painting right now, so I'm not watching chat.
Okay, concentrate on something.
So I'm letting Joe tell the stories.
And Julie Parker.
Nettie, where do you live, honey? Where do you live? She said the sun came out.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
They had some storms up north, and Texas had some tornadoes today.
Right.
I saw that.
Yeah.
They had it on the news.
Christy had storms too.
This was northeast Texas, and it was the Houston County. It was Houston County. County. And they had some. The police chief of police was given a update on what happened, and he said there were several mobile trailers that were flipped completely over.
Wow.
Several roofs ripped off of houses, and he no deaths. He had 8 people.
Oh, that's awesome.
That 8 people sent to the hospital to be checked.
And out of all that, just 8 people went to the
but he said there were no deaths. So
that's cool. Praise God for that.
Yeah.
You know, when I was younger, those tornadoes are bad because they're so strange. You don't know how they're going to hit. And we were having a picnic outside down in Kentucky, and we're having a picnic. And little did I know that I was probably about 12, 13 years old, anything about uh, tornadoes. And there, I remember the right before the tornado, everybody started saying get inside and everything the way they do. Quit it, Abby. Um, there was a cup of we have a picnic outside, and everybody had their cups and stuff that was on the table that we were having lunch and hot dogs and all that on. And there was somebody had their cup over on the outdoor air conditioner, and it was so strange that that tornado blowed through there, and everything on the table was blowed off. The the cover, that you put on your, what is it, the
Picnic table,
picnic table
picnic
cover and all
cloth,
that for
tablecloth.
yeah, tablecloth. It blowed off and all that. And but when it was over with, the only thing that didn't bother. I mean, it didn't blow a picnic table away or anything, but the air conditioner still had that glass of. Well, it wasn't a glass; it was a paper cup, tall paper cup, plastic cup. Was still sitting on the air conditioner and still had drink in it, and it didn't blow
Didn't,
off.
isn't that amazing?
And it was within, you know 5 foot from the
The
area that
rest.
just really got blown away. But and there's you hear all the stories about people that,
And you
yeah,
still remember that.
yeah, because I was scared to death. I never seen a tornado.
Well, today in Texas, when they had their tornadoes, the chief of police did say that uh, the the emergency horn, the alarm that goes off for tornado watch, went off 45 minutes before the tornado got there, and he seems to think that was a life
Like,
saving.
oh yeah, yeah,
Uh, that was good for that to happen. To
yeah.
the alarm to go off. So let's
It
see.
helps if you watch it. I'm a true
Uh,
believer of watching storms come in. And I I
where did Nettie say? Oh, she's in Houston, Texas. Okay.
Houston.
Nettie, do you know where Houston County is? I didn't look on the map, but it's in Houston. It's in Texas somewhere.
It's real close. My
So,
grandmother's name, Nettie, was Meddy,
Meddy,
Med.
Meddie.
Yeah, and she was a good old grandma. Had 10 kids, old school.
My aunt Nettie was my grandmother's sister, and the next baby was a boy, and his name was Eddie. So it was Nettie and Eddie. She could always remember their names. She can't remember. That was funny. It was funny. Yeah, Clint lives up in Illinois.
Clint's Claft and then doing stuff. Hey, hey.
And I want some blues. So we're going. I got something to show you after I get these flowers done. So
Yeah,
here's my base.
you're gonna like this, Clint. You'll really enjoy it.
So don't go nowhere. I'm
Yeah,
telling
make
you,
sure you
don't go nowhere.
listen
You
to
want to
this whole
hear
thing
it.
because this
You.
is a unique story
It's a good one. It's a good one.
and it's true to the world.
Okay, so let me get the next color. And I need some purple. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, Joe, you read
Is that Veronica?
Veronica.
Okay.
She's saying hi to everybody.
Hi, little sister Cheryl and Veronica. I'm sorry, I haven't said anything to Miss Janet Nash. Hello, hello, babe. How are you? Haven't talked to you online lately much. And
We chat. We chat a lot.
yeah,
We like to chat. As a matter of fact, Julie, I'm going to make some heather. I'm going to try to make some heather sticks.
feather sticks.
Heather leaves are kind of like on sticks.
Oh, looks like the seedlings.
Well, you're just going to have to wait and watch the magic as I
Oh,
continue. Watch it unfold, Joe. Just
uh-huh.
watch it unfold. It's going to unfold.
I only get to watch about 85% of her stuff,
That's not
and then the
true.
rest. Well, I know, but then the rest of it, if we don't watch it after the,
I watch it 24/7. I watch my
yeah,
videos all the time. I'd rather watch them than I watch some of the other stuff.
yeah.
It's just more interesting to me. I don't like to watch bad things.
Well, yeah, she'll turn TV off if there's turn the station if
Too much.
too
It's
much
a,
of a
a little overwhelming sometimes. And when you watch bad things all the time, you dream bad things. You'll dream about what you saw or something.
you,
And
you did that today when you took your nap.
what did I do?
Have little
Was I talking?
flinchings,
Was I jerking?
little flinch.
I was tired this afternoon.
Oh, I know. We went out and uh,
I had to get my
she
shot.
got her second shot today.
So you have to be nice to me.
Yeah, I think it's you have a it wears you down a little bit,
Well, it was just so hot today.
and it was 95 degrees.
Um, Plus, I couldn't. Sometimes I can sleep and sometimes I can't. But when I know that I have to go somewhere the next day, I have that little anxiety going on. My mom was the same way, and I just can't sleep. So I didn't get to sleep till late last night, and I wanted to get to bed early, but I just didn't work out. And so even though I didn't have to get up until 9:30, I got up at 9. So I mean, I
Yeah,
woke up before the alarm went off, and so which is early for me because I didn't go to bed so late. 9 o'clock is very early for me to get up because a lot of times I sleep till noon because we can.
well, Christy, I really appreciate your birthday
All
coming up,
right,
babe. Hey,
we'll have a Fourth of July party, Christy.
yours is 55th and mine is 66 this year.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Well, I usually have a Fourth of July party here. If I'm online, I will
yeah.
stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because and I mean, unless you got a lot of people aren't real close to their their family and stuff that they can get online with them and have a celebration of a birthday or a wedding or some of the things they just can't do like they used to. But it's getting better. But and I'm not saying it in a bad way, but almost the best thing to do is to do it online and keep yourself safe because there's so many situations out there uh, in this crazy world. It's just going crazy. There's too many situations that you can come across, and that's some of the things that we we watch for a little bit out in California. The car racers out there and the cops chasing them.
Oh, we're watching the police runs where
Yeah,
they
the
run
police.
after somebody running away from the police, and we're in the helicopter, and
Yeah,
they've got the guy, on the spotlight, and the cops are trying to chase him, and they chase him for 2 and 3 hours before they give up, and they never win. They never get away.
Yeah, when they start going over 100 miles an hour, they back off and just let them go, and they pick them up, because they got a lot of people in the air watching,
Yeah.
and which is good because this one guy, last night he squeezed his SUV in the
In between two cars trying to get away.
and two big cars trying to get away, and got. I thought he was going to get stuck and got mad, and he backed up and
He
rammed it in.
through, and there was a grandmother and two little kids in the car.
Yeah, two little
oh my
kids in the car.
gosh!
They was just at a red light.
Yep.
They, didn't know what was even going on.
And the thing of it is they were going to. The reason why these guys run is they were just pulling them over for a routine stop, like a traffic light or something stop, and then they take off because they don't want to get caught.
Well, yeah.
But anyway,
they probably got a.
It's one of those running shows and they're on YouTube. You can watch them all the time.
Yeah.
We won't.
Berry, how are
Hello.
you? Berry, I love you too.
Aww.
So, that is such a cute name, Heather Doodlebug.
It is.
I know it. I like it.
I think, Heather, do you have a craft show? I think I've asked you that before. She is a doodle. She can doodle.
There's Miss Mary Berry. Yeah. Clint, how are you doing, buddy?
Now, Clint streams.
Yeah.
And Janet Nash streams. Now, Christy Winscock, she used to stream. So maybe we'll get her back to streaming one of these days.
Christy was in here somewhere.
She's in the room. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if there's anybody else that streams, hold your hand up and let everybody know, and that so they can look you up and subscribe to you. But and then also, just to let you know, we have just started doing a little Saturday night with friends, is what we're going to call it. And it is a Saturday night. I'm going to be doing Yard Stream or Stream Yard or whatever it is. And I will have up to 10 people. I can have up to 10 people in my room on Saturday night. And we're going to be playing games. And we're trying it out. And we're still working out some of the problems. Okay. Some of the problems are not worked out yet, but we're working on them. And we just started doing it a couple times. So you have to give us a chance to work out the kinks. But we're inviting people to come in and stream with me Saturday night, even if it's just for a few minutes. It doesn't have to be for the whole time. You can just stay for an hour or a half hour even. And if you have a channel, you can advertise your channel there so that everybody will stream, subscribe to you and stuff like that. And that's about all that I can think of. But it's going to be Saturday nights with friends. And last Saturday night we had a good turnout. So that's why we're going to continue doing it. We had such a good turnout. So that means we're doing something right. So that's the only, and I'm for everybody. I'm for people who want to try to stream and don't know how to stream and they're learning. So this was a good learning time. If you would like to, and all you have to do is come into the stream, come into the chat room, and I put the link in the comment section right where you guys are chatting, and that's how everybody's getting in. So so far it's been working really really good, and so I'm going to hit the dryer on this. So Beth, let me know if you get happy mail from Cheryl because her ACTs are in it. Okay, I will, Cheryl. I haven't gotten yours yet, but I do have a list of everybody that has given me. I've gotten quite a few ACTs. Hi, Renee. So we are doing an ATC swap, but it's closed right now. If you haven't gotten yours in the mail by yesterday, which was Monday. Monday was the last mailing day. So I have to put a closing date on it, or I'll never get them back out. I'll never, it'll go on too long. I did that the last time, and it went on for over a month. So what we'll do is, if you've missed out on this opportunity, I will just have to do another one, and maybe I'll do it next month. But let me get what we've already started, underfoot. So anyway, yeah, yeah. So it's working out real good. I've got a whole bunch of ACTs, and I'm going to go over those in just a few minutes with everybody, and I'll show you what I've got. What I've got.
The red wagons.
Read to me, honey, so I can paint.
Your little red wagon says hello, Beth.
That's Renee.
That's Renee. And Janet Nash, Cheryl is waiting for mine to get to Beth's too.
In the mail. Okay, I got mail joys today, Janet Nash from England. So I'm sure yours will be here soon too.
Okay.
And I will allow a week. I'm going to allow a week for mailing to get here. Right now, I have been having very good luck with England. The mail is airmail, and it seems to get over here pretty
Renee says
fast.
hi.
Hello, 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 everybody. So,
Arlene Atkins.
is Arlene in here?
Uh, yeah, she says hi to Renee.
Hi, Arlene. Hi, honey.
And Deborah Brown says hi to Renee.
Now, about a month ago, Arlene sent me a happy mail box, and I am still digging in it. I cannot. It's going to take me a while to use it, but I will be using all of that stuff. I've already gotten a lot of the paper out, and I'm using it, Arlene. So thank you so much for that gift. I, that was a surprise. She said she was getting rid of cleaning out her drawers and stuff, and she knew that I would use some of this stuff.
Cheryl's
And
crafty.
so thank you so much. Thank you,
Hello,
thank you,
Jan.
thank you.
Hello, Cheryl. Royal G. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Renee.
So here we're making some flowers.
Hi,
Let's see. I
Deborah.
need to get this other brush.
And,
I didn't say hi to Mary. Hi, Mary. Hi, Tammy. I think I said hi to most of you. Hello to everybody that I've missed. And hello to the balcony. How's the popcorn tonight? Is the popcorn going on? You got any popcorn to throw to us? Don't be afraid.
uh,
Throw us some popcorn.
yes, thank you for so much beautiful happy mail.
What's that?
Uh, Janet Nash was saying thank you for
She received some happy mail
happy
too.
mail, beautiful happy mail, and I did start using it.
Yeah.
Janet Nash is Melissa. Hi, Melissa. Hi, darling. Hot Threads.
Hi, Hot Threads.
Janet Nash is
That's
across the
Vanessa.
universe.
It's Vanessa,
Vanessa.
right? No, no, Deanie. It's Deanie. It's Deanie.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I spoke too soon. Sweet Drops. Is Sweet Drops in here yet? That's Vanessa. You two, I had you written both of your names down. I see. I told you, yeah, you guys, you just have to overlook me. I'm not going to
you
remember
gotta give her a
everything.
little time
Yeah,
because
I will not remember.
she'll end up with that paintbrush in her coke.
Yeah, uh, I have my Coca Cola over here, right, right beside my my water jar to clean my brushes out.
Well, that flower look nice.
Well, thank you,
I like
Joe.
that.
Aw. Well,
Uh,
thank you, honey.
it's always amazing when somebody does something and they know what they're really doing, or maybe halfway know what they're doing.
It was an accident.
Yeah, because accidents happen.
It was a happy little accident.
Yeah, yeah. There's Candace. Hi, Candace.
Got a good group of girls in the room,
Oh,
girls and
yes.
boys. Clint is the only one so far, but that's okay. We usually get Brian comes in and Roy comes in, so they might get here. But Clint, I don't think Clint minds being in a room full of girls, do you, Clint? Clint's a really nice guy. He's really good at his. He's got a lot of artistic skills.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does. He's a really nice young man. So, okay. So let me
Melissa
get another
Smith. Hi, Melissa.
flower.
Hi, Candace.
I guess I could go over here.
See, my computer doesn't read the same thing that Best email does at the same time.
He gets it first.
I
The,
don't think I did.
yes, you do.
Miss Mary Berry got me an ice cream. Thank you, Miss Mary Berry.
Ooh, that was
Oh, she
nice.
brought that. She got that from up in the. She's lurking.
Uh huh. Someone's passing out ice cream cones. I'm coming. I'm coming out. I want some of that. Let's
It's
try
for
to
some
go.
reason it seems like a Saturday night. Oh ho, Miss Julie Parker. Thank you, Miss Julie, for being on tonight with us. I think I seen your name earlier, but I
Yeah,
didn't get to talk to you.
she's been here.
Say hey. I'm sorry.
That's okay. They don't care. They're very good. They're very nice. We got a good group of
Weather in
kids.
Florida, Miss Berry, is hot. Uh, this I was it this morning. I can't. I'll get mixed up because I've got this great big thermometer, Brown's thermometer, and it was almost sitting on 100 last couple of days, one time or another. But we got that little bit of front blow through and cooled it down just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Red Wagon, she's got a large vanilla cone.
Ooh, is it soft
Oh,
serve?
dip in
Oh, dipping chocolate.
cherry, please. Oh, she just
Oh,
ordered it. Oh my.
I like those hot fudge sundaes.
Do y'all ever get brain freezes? I bet I could out eat you an ice
Joe
cream.
doesn't get brain freezes.
Yeah, I'm just unusual, I guess. I can eat ice all day long.
It his artery that goes up to his brain that travels from his heart up. It goes up through your neck beside your esophagus, and if you eat something cold, the blood gets cool, and when it hits your brain, it kind of hurts because it's cold, and that's called a brain freeze. And most people have them, And Joe's artery that goes up into his brain is not very close to his swallowing tube, and he doesn't get brain freezes. And he can drink a Slurpee down in one gulp, drink it all the way straight down,
It's probably
and he won't get a brain
it's
freeze.
probably because I've got a size 20 neck. So if any of the girls want to buy me a jewelry or anything, it has to be bigger than a 20 to go around my neck.
Okay, a
I
bigger
played
chain.
football in high school, and that's the reason why my neck's so big.
Okay, so there is our flower vase.
There it is.
And while it's drying, I think, I think I need to put something on the vase, don't you, Joe? What do you think I ought to put on the vase? Oh, I got this other thing here.
Yeah, you got that there.
Looky. Okay, I'm going to put this down. I'm doing something. Don't go away.
Joy said she got a brain freeze.
Don't you go away. I promise.
Because her daughter
you won't want to miss this.
Milkshake.
Don't go away if you can stay.
It was so good.
Don't go away.
Icy.
I'm getting ready to do something special.
Arlene Atkins.
Yeah.
Gotta go cook.
Oh goodness, Arlene. Okay.
Cook something good.
Okay. I'm getting ready to. You
can
watch the rerun. The on the show.
You gotta listen to it. It's gonna be good.
Okay, so here's what I think I'll do is I'm gonna get a piece of paper. And it's not like I don't have any paper laying around in here at all.
Too many choices. Yummy.
So here's what I want to do.
Here's a celebration milkshake.
Well, congratulations. Here's what we're going to do.
I'm Mindy. Mina, yeah.
He gets it right.
I'm a little slow.
Okay, what I want to do next is these are my brand new scissors that Joe got me from the secondhand store for $1.
Yeah,
these are dandy ones. I'm surprised they don't have a name on them.
They do. You gotta get a thing it's right there on the handle on the stem.
Okay.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, there's a name on it right there.
Yeah, if you can get that. Now go down slow. Slow, right there. Stainless. Stop right there. Oh my gosh.
Is it upside down?
No, it's I don't know, it's some German.
Nice scissors. Very nice scissors.
Okay,
what I want to do here is I want to write down. I should have had Joe do this while we were painting. What was I thinking? I'm going to write down everybody's name.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'm just going to go by memory or by what I see, I've got Mary's, and I've got. I should do it on a piece of paper. That would be easier than the little pieces. I'll do it on a bigger piece. One moment, please. Here's what we'll do.
Okay, I'll just tell you the names when you write them down.
Well, okay, we could do it that way. Okay, go.
Candace.
Okay.
Little Red Wagon.
Okay.
Janet.
Okay.
Miss Mary Berry.
Okay.
Mina.
Okay.
Hot Threads.
Deanie.
Meljoy.
Meljoy
61.
Okay.
Clint.
Got it.
Roy K. Royal K.
Royal is Nettie, our very new friend, Nettie.
Nettie.
Thank you.
And I said Miss Mary Berry, right?
Right.
Okay, Kathy D.
Kathy.
Candace.
Candace.
Nettie.
Hi, Nettie.
Hi, Nettie. I see you
This
now.
is this is Nettie, I.e. Nettie, and
Yeah.
then Royal Miss Royal up there. Royal G is Nettie with an E.
And Rebecca, come on down, girlfriend. Okay.
Okay, whose name did I leave out?
Uh, I don't. We got one right here.
Ro-
Artsy.
okay,
Uh,
Nancy. We go back
yeah,
up here a little
Nancy.
bit. There was Cheryl. Teresa was here.
Yep.
Uh,
Heather. Ladybug.
Heather. If I haven't mentioned your name, say something.
Mary Berry. Yep.
Arlene,
I
Julie, Julie. Uh, I'm going back and
think.
looking.
Yeah, and Julie. Yeah.
Yeah, and Tammy,
Yeah, and Tammy.
Deborah, Deborah Joy,
Deborah Brown. Come on down. Allison.
Allison.
Allison. Rebecca. We got them too.
If I haven't mentioned your name yet, say something so I can write it down.
Okay, Brit. You have Brittany.
Brittany,
Veronica.
Veronica.
Allison. I got that. Got that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. Uh, got her. Janet Nash. Yes. Abby, what are you doing? Abby don't want me talking to nobody but her.
Sandra Louise was here.
Sandra Louise. Okay.
If I haven't said your name, say speak up so I can write it down for you. Okay, and then I'm going to do just an unspoken,
Right.
and that unspoken
Oh.
covers
Oh.
everybody's name that I've not mentioned, and it
Especially the lady
we
that
can put
her
Joe.
the lady
Joe's here,
that just got surgery.
and Beth,
Lost the leg. Oh,
Cheryl. I got Cheryl. Uh
okay.
huh. Uh
Okay.
huh. Yep, I got Cheryl.
Okay.
Uh, and I'm also going to add. Um, I'm going to add somebody on my heart, and her name is Deb. If you have any names that you would like to add to this little list, please holler them out, and I can write them down real quick. If you have any names, we can also use it as an unspoken. There's Kathleen. Hi, Kathleen.
Yep. Kathleen County.
Kathleen Kelly. Beth is sending us each a new kitten. No, Rebecca. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, you'll get the dog food first. A big bag of dog food. Don't think anything about it. Just let it go.
Uh-huh. So anyway, just it's just for fun, that we're doing this. Okay, we're just yeah. I've got Deb and Mary. You want Mary on there? We can put Mary. We can put Lisa.
Yeah.
We can do Aunt Beck, and we can do Tanya.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know there's a lot of other names, but we also have unspoken. So
Cover
Kathy
everybody
and
else.
Holly. Okay. Yes. And Holly. And we got Clint and Tina. Okay.
Sam.
Tina. We'll put Tina in. But for right now, and Lizzie. Okay. And thank you, Kathleen. I'm going to read you something now. I got Becky. I got Aunt Beck. Thank you. Thank you. So all of these names, you can stop now because I'm going to read. And I've got an unspoken. So and Sana. Okay. Um, And I've got an unspoken, and that's going to cover everybody that I don't have um, on this paper. Okay, so everybody is included. Okay, everybody's names on here. Okay, so I'm going to put this in under the flower vase. It's going to go right under the vase, right under the rim of uh, of the pot, the flower vase. Okay, so and I will probably have to glue down a little bit better than that. It's not gluing down like I want it. So uh, we we're under this pot. Okay, we're under this pot, and you are in included in this little story I'm getting ready to read. So don't go nowhere. You need to listen to my story. And I got this off of the internet 20 years ago, long time ago. And so back before there was YouTube, I got this story off the internet. This is when we used to forward all of our mails every morning to our friends. We had emails, and we were all forwarding our little stories and things that we would get in the mail. We would forward it back and forth to each other. But this is a story, and if you notice that there is some metal,
There you go.
there's some metal on the front of this pot, and I should include um, a line, and this represents a crack. Okay, and this is about a cracked pot. Oh, Melissa's name needs to go on there. I'm sorry. We're going to put Melissa on there too. And I'm going to try to read this as best I can. But this is about a story um, about a cracked pot, and it's a story for anyone who is not quite perfect. Okay, this is this is under a category on the internet. When I found it, it was under parables and stories. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's a real story, but it's a make believe story. Okay, so but I'm going to try to read it. So there was a water bearer is someone who carries water, and they're like a servant. And back in the old days, people hired people to help them around the house. And there was this lady, and she carried water from. It's a Japanese legend. Well, this one says it's from India. So I don't know. I don't know. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Okay. So it could be anywhere in the world. But the legend goes that this lady had this water bearer was carrying this water, and she had two pots and then a stick in the middle, and then she put the stick on her shoulder like a yoke and carried it to the watering hole, and it could have been a well or a creek or a river, to gather water back and take it back to the master's house. So one of the pots had a crack in it, while the other pot was perfect. Okay, it always delivered a full portion of the water at the end of a long walk, and it was from a stream, and it went to the master's house. And the crackpot always arrived only half full. For 2 years, this went on daily, with the bearer only delivering 1.5 pots full of water to her master's house. The perfect pot was very proud of its accomplishments, the perfect to the end for which it was made. But the poor cracked pot was ashamed of its own perfection, and was miserable that it was only able to accomplish only half of what it had been made to do. After 2 years of what perceived to be a bitter failure, it spoke to the water bearer and one day at the stream and said, "I'm ashamed of myself and I want to apologize to you." And the water bearer said, "Well, why? What are you ashamed of?" And the pot said, "I've been able for these past 2 years to deliver only half of my load because of this crack in my side. It causes water to leak out all the way back to the master's house. And because of my flaws, you have to do all of this work and then you don't get full value from your efforts," said the pot. The water bearer felt sorry for the old cracked pot, and in her compassion, she said, "Well, as we return back to the master's house, I want you to notice these beautiful flowers along the path." Indeed, as they went up the hill, the old cracked pot looked and took notice of the sun warming the beautiful wildflowers on the other side of the path, and this cheered him some. But at the end of the trail, it still felt bad because it had leaked out half of its load. And so again, it apologized to the bearer for its failure. The bearer said to the pot, "Did you not notice that there were flowers only on your side of the path and not on the other pot's side?" "Well, that's because I have always known about your flaw and I took advantage of it. I planted flower seeds on your side of the path, and every day while we walked back from the stream, you have watered them. For 2 years, I have been able to pick these beautiful flowers to decorate my master's table. Without you being just the way you are, she would not have had this beauty to grace her house." Each of us have our unique flaws. We are all cracked pots, but it's the cracks and the flaws that we each have that makes our lives together so very, very interesting and rewarding. We've just got to take each person for what they are and look to the good in them. Dear Lord, thank you for being our potter and allowing each of us to be your clay. Mold us and make us perfect for all of your works ahead, today and tomorrow. In your name, amen. I hope you enjoyed it. It's an old ancient story passed on for many, many generations, and I'm sure it's in all cultures and countries across the world. And it could have originated from one place, but it has been shared across the world now. So I've been doing this devotion for 20 years. Yeah, Nettie. Thank you, Nettie. So this is in my house. This is in my living room. And so whenever you see a cracked pot, you will know that why. You will know why. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Joe now, so I won't have a crackle lamp. It's very heavy.
Oh, they're special. A crack pot is special.
Yes, we're cracked. We're all cracked. We're cracking up. And I've got all your names right here in the pot. Okay. So let's see. Let me change this to 4 and put a date. I've been using my date thing. It's only good for this year. This is the last year. It only goes to 21, like 2021. You're welcome, guys. So that was your devotion for today. It was just a cute little story. A cute little story. And we did this. Ta-da! Now, what's next? Now we can do some Happy Mail and some ACTs. Okay, so let me put my paint back up. And I need to write down, I need yellow from down below here. I need some yellow. I need some paper. Yellow. Light green. What else am I out of? Some more turquoise blue. Next time I go down underneath, I'll get some mag. Okay. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and tell you whose names I've gotten for ACTs already. And these are the names that I've gotten so far. And I can add Mel Joy, and I can add Heather, and I can add, well, this is not AC, this is Happy Mail. Okay, so I just got these two today, and I'll open them up. And then, but I've gotten cards from Judy Patton, Tammy Wolf, Crafter Deidre, and we have two Deidres in the room. This is Crafter. And Kathy Dameron, Brittany Linger, Becky Waters, Artful Esther Thomas, Mary, Sharon Lombard, Janice Glines, Barbara Batzer, Joy Carter, Mel Joy Backer, and Heather Thompson. And if yours is in the mail, I'll be getting it this week. So Cheryl says in the mail. Cheryl says hers is in the mail. And that's fine. If it's in the mail, I'll be getting it this week. So and then I will be sending something out to Melissa. I will be sending her one of my cards. Okay, Zena's is in the mail. I've got yours down, Zena. And Renee, okay. Renee's in the mail. Oh, I'm sorry, Heather. I couldn't, I was in a hurry. It's Heather Thornton. Thank you. Uh, I wear glasses. See? Are they clean? I'll blame them on my dirty glasses. Thank you. So anyway, I'll be getting some more this week, and I'll be working on these next weekend to try to give out to the ones I've received, and then I will have a few left over, I'm sure, for those who are coming in late to trade with each other. So it works. It always works out, and I will make sure that you get something. Uh, in return. Okay, so fear not if any of it does come late. Fear not. I promise. So Mel Joy gave me something pretty. Look what she sent. She stamped. I think it's a baby wipe. How cute is that? Or it's a piece of fabric. I'm afraid to tear it. It tears, so it's like a baby wipe. Isn't that pretty? We might be able to use it on some Happy Mail. And look, it's our family. Here's our family. It's the Queen, Queen Victoria. That's my aunt. It's my long, long lost aunt. Isn't that cool? Let's see if I can get a good picture of it. Oh, imagine. What a reunion. Isn't that cool? That is so cool. Love it. Thank you. And here's another piece of fabric that she stamped on. And she sent me a playing card. Woohoo! I guess it's the new this is the new trade. Playing trading different oh look, these are the beef eaters. I know who this is, Mel. I know who they are. They're the beef eaters. Look, Janet. It's from London. Okay, they're guards. Okay. Back in the day, long, long time ago, they had the royal guards and then they had the beefeater guards. And back during that time, way back when, they didn't have a lot of extra cash. They had all the royal money locked up and guarded. So when they made these guards to guard, probably I don't know if they were to guard the money or who what they were guarding exactly. They might have been guarding the jewels, and they were dressed in these red guard suits, and they really looked horrific, terrific. I mean terrific, and they were called the beef eaters because you they would accept their payment in the work with beef, with meat, because meat was a not a popular animal over there, and they wanted to be, and they didn't mind being paid with food, so they were called the beef eaters. Now that's a true story. So anyway, she sent me some more stamps. There was a hedgehog and a tree with some mushrooms, very nice, and a deer and a butterfly. That is so pretty. And then she sent me some ACTs. Whoopee! Beth, enclosed are 4 ATCs for the swap and a couple of bits for your British journal. Thank you. I will put them in my British journal. The Beefeaters and Queen Victoria. That's where these will go. Thank you so much. I hope this reaches you in time. Otherwise, please use or share as you choose. Thanks for everything you do. Much love, Maljoy. Okay. Thank you, Maljoy. Thank you. And these are her ACTs. And ooh, look at that. There's a really old picture on there of a lady. And she's looking behind her. She's looking over there at those beef eaters. The keepers of keys. Yes, Mary, they're the keepers of the keys. Yes. And look, here's a bunny. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. And there's another lady. Very nice. Very nicely done. And another bunny. Thank you, Mel. These will go into the ACT file and they will go in your envelope. So I've got you on the list. And these will go in the British file. And I'm going to put these in my Happy Mail book. And we'll do a page in just a few minutes. I've been working in here, so we can put this on this page. Thank you. We're going to do that next. And then I got this from Heather Thornton. I'm sorry, Heather. I goofed off. I goofed up. She sent me some ACTs. Oh, boy. Look on the back. This is the front. Hello, beautiful. Pretty. Very nice. Here's another one. And look at the back. The backs are even cute. Find joy in every moment. Love the joy. Let's see what else we got in here. She filled it up. She filled it up. She gave me 2 stickers. Little butterflies. They're on puppy dots. Uh-huh. And they're made out of corrugated cardboard. They sure are. Look at that. Aren't those the cutest? Did you make those? Here's another one of her cards. Look at that bird. I love that bird. Here's the front. Oh, look at that. Hello, beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. And here's a monkey. Woohoo! There I am, monkeying around. Fashion. It says, dress to impress. Very retro. I love it. Very nice. So thank you, Heather. I'm going to put yours in the ATC swap. And then she put me some other little goodies. Oh, she gave me more ACTs. So these will be helpful when I have latecomers. I see I'll have more cards to trade with the people who are late. So it won't. So this is very helpful. Thank you, Heather. The bee's knees. Oh, the bee's knees. And look at this little kitty cat. Oh, isn't that cute? It looks like my cat. And hello, beautiful again. I love all of the vintage look of the roses and the pictures. And this was very popular back in the 40s and 50s. This girl, you see her dress? Well, she's got it on backwards. I have a family member who has passed, God rest her soul, and she had a portrait of herself when she was young, and her dress was on backwards. And it had something to do that she hated the dress, and she was supposed to get her picture taken, painted, and it was popular back then to turn your dress and put it on backwards and let them paint your back. And so you can see her beads are hanging down her back. I know a few little things. Thank you so much, Heather. These will go back into your little envelope to be shared. And then she sent me some more butterflies. Ooh, I love the blue ones. These are native in Costa Rica. They fly all the way. I think they fly all the way up north, and they migrate all the way back down to Costa Rica. Beautiful little butterflies. They're all so cute. And these are done like on uh, craft paper. Thank you so much. And two little flower girls. Antique Victorian Current. I used to order from Current magazine 1988. Aren't they sweet? I will probably use them on the Happy Mail page. So we're going to do a Happy Mail page in just a minute. I got one more to open up, and I'm going to put this in the Happy Mail book. And what I don't use in the book tonight, I have a pouch over here that I've got extra Happy Mail in. This is extra Happy Mail that I have gotten from you guys, and I'm going to try to start using it every time I stream and do a Happy Mail back page with all of this art, because I feel bad leaving it and not using it. I do use it, but I feel like I need to use it more. So let me read Heather's letter. Oh, she didn't have a letter. Okay, it just says ATCs for the swap and some little goodies for you. Thank you, Heather. So this will go in here, because I'll use that little note in the Happy Mail page. And then I've received a little something from Ruth Lamb, and she lives up in Nova Scotia, Canada, and she sent a beautiful, beautiful napkin art envelope. So I will definitely use this in our Happy Mail, and I will cut it out right now, because this could be the background. Let's see. After this, we're going to do Happy Mail page, and I don't know what we're going to do after that. Did our devotion. I'm just trying to clean up my desk. So this will go in the Happy Mail book, and I've got her address, and I don't think I need this. Hi, Deb. So, and Sandra's here. Hi, Sandra. She's been coming and going. Okay. Okay. So anyway, so here's what else that Ruth sent me. It doesn't matter what others are doing. It matters what you are doing. And it's like on vintage paper. It's pretty cool. Oh, and she sent me some money, Canada money. So we'll have to try to make a little pond. She sent me some fabric, and this is for my quilt. Isn't that pretty? I might have to take a little swatch of that to make a little pond for our money to put in our pond. And she sent me another doily. That is pretty, and she looks like she's coffee dyed it and stamped a little bit on it. And here's some more stickers. And these are fabric stickers. This is off of a fabric. She cut them off and put them on, made stamp stickers out of them in one of those Zephron sticker makers. How cute. And they can be on the ice. We can make a skating rink. Oh boy. See, you have to think ahead. And look, she got me a day camp tour, Tim Horton camp. Donate to get a bracelet to send a kid to camp, I think. How neat is that? Well, I don't have a bracelet on today, so this'll work out fine for me. I like jewelry. So you take and you tighten it up like that. Thank you, Ruth. Love it. And look at this. Ooh, I could get two pieces out of this on my quilt. It's a wintry looking thing, red and white and gray. Pretty. That will go on my quilt. Look at this. Hearts. This looks vintage. Thank you. And the purple. Ooh, that's pretty. These will go right on the quilt. Thank you so much, Ruth. These are lovely. This is absolutely beautiful. Very unique. Very unique. And she sent me some coffee dyed paper. Ooh. Oh, Ruth is here? Oh, yeah, Ruth is here. That piece is a piece of Nova Scotian tartan. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to go um, in the Canada book as well. Okay. Um, this will go into the note. This will because I'm going to do a Canada book um, pretty soon, and I have a file folder that has Canada in it, and I think the money should go into the Canada folder too, because I'm doing Australia right now. I could work in that tonight. So I have there's Canada. Yes. Thank you. We are putting that in the Canada folder and the money. And are these yeah, these are Canada uh beavers. Are they the beavers? Are your is your team the beavers? The hockey team? If they are, they're going into the Canada book. This will go into the uh this will go into the I can put that on today's um Happy Mail page. And these are going onto the quilt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the papers. Oh, thank you so much, Ruth. That is so nice. The money needs to go into the Canada thingy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, they're not the a team, the Beavers. Well, they had on Canada shirts. So this will make a beautiful page. And I'm thinking about that. And then I got the coffee dyed paper, beautiful paper. And I can tell you spent a lot of time trying to make all of this. This is so vintage and so pretty looking. Um, this is nice. Thank you so much, Ruth. I really love it all. I love it all. So we will use the paper in a book or something, in a journal, art journal book or something. So thank you. Okay, so with that being said and done, we can go. I've got to get the the Britain one out, and it's right behind me to put that in the British book. We've got British. We got the British. I've really had a lot of fun doing these books, and the Japan one, or the I'm sorry, the Japanish, the Asian one was politically politically corrected Asian. The Asian book was my first one, and it was probably my favorite because I had so much um, Oriental. Asian items to put in the book. But the British one turned out really nice too. So you see, I made some of the the guards. They're not true to scale. So let's see if I can find a place to put the card. I might have to hang it, and then I can put this in. Let's see here. Do a little flippy here. You all might be able to tell me what page to put it on. The card might fit better on. This is a whole. This is all of uh, the countries of the UK, which is England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. I learned so much history on these on all of these books. Um, that was pretty cool. And you see, my mom uh, had her coat ordered her fabric that was made over in England, and there's her coat and her hat, and Daddy bought a felt hat. And this is out of a tartan type plaid. So that was cool. And I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a hotel. Okay. So I'm looking for something to put the queen. Well, we had the tea party. We had the queen at a tea party one day, and we did a tea party page, but it's awful busy. I could put her in here. I could tape her in as a tip in. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just tip her in. We'll tip her in. We could tip her in. That's what we'll do. We can always find a room for a tip in. Oh, I'm going to have to do it the other because I've got her name on the side. I'll do it from the top. Hi, Joe.
Hi, honey.
He's having a little snack.
I know you haven't had anything, have you?
No. I had lunch.
What did you have?
Leftover chicken and dumplings.
Well, I did too.
But that was a long time ago.
What are you doing?
So, well, we got a picture of the Queen, Victoria,
Oh, wow.
to go in the British book. And then we've got a card, a playing card of the beef eaters.
The beef eaters.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, she wasn't talking about you, y'all.
Oh, they're beef eaters too. They're hungry too.
I've done,
Did you feed them?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they eat? Did you watch Abby eat?
Abby was eating, and Nora.
You have to watch
I had
Abby.
to take Nora's outside.
Okay.
And when I made hers outside, she went outside, walked around, looked around, come back in, pushed the door open, and said, "What y'all got in here?"
What's going on in here?
Yeah, what's going on in here? She wanted to know who's got the real meat. The real
Yeah.
beef.
Who's got the beef? That's what she wants to know.
She cased out the kitchen.
Crab Blanche. Sorry.
Yeah, she cased the kitchen out. She wanted to know where Abby
Okay, I
is.
got that in there now. Okay, so we did that.
Oh, you got a cute little bracelet on. Where'd you get that?
Ruth.
Oh.
Ruthie gave it to me.
Ruth.
It's a kids' camp bracelet.
Cool.
I've been to
Thank you,
camp.
Ruth.
I have been to the camp. Okay, so this is my Britain, and this is going. We're going to do a Happy Mail page next. And I do have some odds and end pictures down here. This needs to go in my Happy Mail book. This is a postcard that Aunt Beck sent me.
Oh, it's a rose.
Isn't it pretty? She does such good
I
work.
know it. That is awesome. 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 Did you show them what my extent was of my fussy cut, or not fussy cut? But
Joe Fussy cut this out for me today.
yeah, he's our new dentist in town.
And he's advertising his dentistry office, and he cut it out of some a flyer, junk mail flyer advertisement. So these are our new couple of the day, and we can make a page with them since it's kind of like Happy Mail from Joe.
Yeah.
So we can do that.
Is that what y'all doing now? Happy Mail?
I'm going to do a Happy Mail page. Or two. So I got this little book from the secondhand store for $1, and it's a little notebook. It's 3-ring binder, but it's short, smaller. So I had gotten some construction paper, and I just filled it up with that since I had a lot of construction paper, and I said that's what we'll do.
Oh,
so
useful.
And this is an envelope that came from Jeannie, another new friend this week. I have met so many new friends this week.
I know it. I love that. You've got
new friends.
New friends.
I do.
Ruth Glam.
And Jeannie, I met Jeannie from Janet Nash's stream, and I don't know how Jeannie found us or how Jeannie found Janet. I don't know yet. But anyway, she was at her place, and Janet was doing a little fabric swap, and Jeannie was my partner. And I will tell you, it went out in today's mail. I thought it went out last week, but it got piled under a few things, and I kind of got behind. I got busy doing things, and it was sit over here for a week ready to go out. It was stamped and everything. So it went out in today's mail today. So I mailed out a bunch of mail today. Melissa's gotten something coming. Brittany's got something coming. And Jeannie's got something coming. And I don't remember any other names, but Susan's got something coming out. But anyway, I sent a bunch of Happy Mail out today, so I'm trying to get more organized. And I've got these pouches that I got, and that's what we can make. We can make a pouch. And so anyway, I did send out some Happy Mail or some return mailings that were due out, so that was good. So anyway, I think I'll just use this, but I really want to use this. I think we're going to have to make a big page with this and this and some of this. But anyway, she sent me this little. This is Joy's note, and I'm not going to tape it down or glue it down. I'm going to tape and make so I can still read it. So it'll be a flip. It'll be a flip.
Yeah, flip it from the bottom up.
Yep, you can flip it. I can tape it on the bottom.
Yeah.
And of course, I lost my end. It's right here. It's right here. Whew, boy, that was lucky. I could barely see it. Barely see that.
Did you get a little bite to eat? Yeah. You happy? Oh, you're just so happy. You're just so happy. You want to go outside?
Oh, I think that was a yes.
You want to put this back in the refrigerator?
What is it? Oh,
Just a little sandwich.
oh, I can snack on it. The girls will let me snack.
Oh, okay.
Won't you, girls?
Yeah, especially since you have.
Flipper flapper.
Here, put it over on your
Joe made me
pot.
some. He made me some ham and cheese crackers.
Little snacky snack.
Just little ham and cheese. He's so sweet, guys. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Well, I'm going
Somebody
outside,
with the
girls.
grid.
I'm gonna take the dogs with me.
Okay, go outside
We
for a
got
little
the
bit.
room.
Somebody went to bed. Good night, Janet. Mmm. 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 Just lovely. That's lovely. Mmm. Mmm. That's what Janet does when she eats her little cookie in front of us. I share, Brittany. I will share. So anyway, I'm gonna put this down because I think this is cute. Cute as a button. Um, she left me a little love note, and I will put her name on here. Okay, and this will go down right here. So I'm just going to put down a little glue. That is so cute. So cute. And I don't know, but I'm wanting to put that on my painting today. And I could put a butterfly in my painting today. I think that would be okay. There's a hedgehog. Cute. So cute. Is um is Mel Joy still in here? Or did she go to bed too? I'm thinking that he's permanent on this fabric. This is a baby wipe. I can't put this on my quilt, but I think I can hand embroidery these on my quilt. So I can put one of them in here, and I'm gonna put this on my quilt. Hi, Janet. So I think I will put these on my granny quilt. These stickers are so daggone cute. That is so cute too. So I'm going to take one of these butterflies. So cute butterflies. And put that one right there. And then I think one came off. And I'm going to put this one over here. And I'm going to put a little sticker right there. Mm-hmm. Love notes. I call those love notes. I do. I call them love notes. All right. There's a happy mail page, and this is from Aunt Beck. I do have a postcard collection, and I guess I could put this in my postcard collection from Aunt Beck. So this will go in my. I have a book for postcards. Cheryl gets her bandage off tomorrow. Okay. But don't overdo your good eye now. Don't overstress it. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, take it easy, Cheryl. Cheryl had her cataract surgery, her right eye done. She's already had her left eye done. So she's going to have 20/40 vision when we're done. Good, 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 good. So this is a happy mail page, and I can date it. I can put the date on it. Just lots of things we can do. And if I had to guess, I bet you she made that stamp right there. That's from Meljoy. I bet she made that stamp. Okay, so next we're going to go to the big book because I got a bright idea. We did this earlier for those of you that just came in. We painted this. This was a paint along. We painted this, and then we had a story that went with it. So if you want to hear the story about a cracked pot, you may go back and rewind to the story after a while. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So anyway, the reason why I brought this up is because this is all dried. Yeah, it's all dry. And we made a little pocket. And we have names, and we also have unspoken names in the pocket. So if you read the story a little bit later, please know that you're included into the unspoken names. We tried to write everybody's names down that we could think of that were in the chat room, and there was over 30, so it was kind of hard. So but we put an unspoken so that nobody is excluded, at least not on purpose. So, and then the unspoken would include anybody who watches later. So here we go on this side. And this is what I want to do with Ruth's paper. This was her envelope. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm thinking I'm going to use some of this coffee dyed paper too. Let's try it. Oh yes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take and put and I bought some new decoupage glue. This is called Glue and Gloss Finish. This is Craft Smart. Joe got it at Michael's, and it's good. It dries fast, and it has that varnish seal on the outside of it. It's not really high. It says high gloss, but it's not really high gloss. It looks nice, and you'll see in just a second as I put it down here. So I'm going to. This is the other side of the cracked pot. So I like to decorate this page too, because it looks so. It just looks so bare. I don't like a blank page. I like for all my pages to be just as full as it can be. So what I plan on doing here is putting some of this paper down, and I'm thinking I'm just going to put it all down. It's like echo dyed paper. It's so pretty. That Ruth Lamb sent me. And also, I have seen Ruth Lamb many, many times in the chat room, and but we had a little private chat room that was, I'm not sure if I can describe it. I think it was in Janet's. We talked about it in Janet's message room. Janet has a message room where we all can talk to each other as a group, and somebody started a an individual chat room, and you can have, I think you can have up to 10 people in the room, and we were face to face chatting, and we were talking and laughing and giggling, and everybody had something on their table they were working on. They were either crocheting or sewing or gluing or something, and but we talked for as long as it was we were live, but it was like a chat room, but it was like a phone call, or like a FaceTime call, and I'd never done it with a group, and it was just, it wasn't live to the world, it was just live to us who was in the room, and it was so nice. It was so nice. So yeah, I did that last week one day, and we had a really nice time talking and sharing. And anyway, I got to talking to Ruth, and I got to know her a little bit about her, and I showed off my quilt, and she says, "Oh," she says, "I can send you some fabric." Okay, I said, "That'd be great. I'd love to have some, some of your fabrics." And so she did. And so I will be putting, and these are the fabrics that she sent me. And she even sent me a Nova Scotia tartan, which is a type of plaid, but it's their plaid with their threads on it, their colors and threads. So it was really cool, really really cool. So anyway, I'm using Ruth's envelope. It was so cute, and I didn't really want to throw it out. So I'm using it on an art page, and this is a Happy Mail page because I'm using Happy Mail. And I'm trying to get out some of the pretty cool pictures. I'd like to maybe I can fix this up for this wall over here. Yeah, this will work. And I'll put it right there. So, and I'm using the decoupage glue, and it seems to be thick, like not as thick as tacky glue, but it sticks just as good as tacky glue. And it's made for decoupaging and collaging, so that's what it's made for. So it's got some really good sticky stuff to it, and so that's nice. That seems to be nice. It's sticking down pretty good. It does dry kind of fast, And I do have a fan on in the room. I've got a ceiling fan and then another floor fan going on, and it dries pretty fast. So you got to work kind of fast. So on this one, let's try this. Let's try this. And then she sent me a doily. So I'm going to glue that right there. And I'm going to put that right on top of there. And she sent me all this fabric. Isn't it pretty? Look how pretty it is. I'd love to use some of it on this book. These are going to look so nice on my quilt. Can I have some of this? Can I? Can I? I think I can. I think this one needs to be framed. I think it needs to be framed. And I still have enough left over. I love it. It's really, really unique. Very nice. It'll go on the quilt. I'll have room. Let me put some more of this down. And it does dry clear, okay? So it's real white looking now, but it dries clear. And it dries pretty fast. Check that out. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Making us a little cluster. It doesn't matter what others are doing. It matters what you are doing. And we are creating a happy mail page that's going to be awesome. And one more piece right there. Mm-hmm. Right there. Isn't that cute? Cute, cute, cute. Cute as a button. Thank you, Ruth. I used that fabric to make myself a blouse. I'll now think of you when I wear it. Oh, and I'm going to think of you wearing a blouse of that same that place. That's a pretty print. It looks very unique. I've never. It's like a doily. It's like a lace doily. Really cool. So, and these others will be on my blanket. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Got a little bit of a hole there. I can patch up. I love the I love the decoupage. I love collaging. Okay. So did I get everything that I wanted to get? I think there's one more down here. I'm gonna go see what that was. Something big. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something. my goodness. Everything's fine. False alarm. False alarm. There was a big bang outside, and we do have a burn barrel. And you know how you put like a hairspray can or something in the fire and it blows up. Well, this was like real big. And I thought, and you know, Joe does have a garage, and he was working on his air compressor. And you know, it's a big tank. It's like one of those great big cylinders. But I can't imagine it blowing up. But you know, I don't know what he's got out there. But it wasn't us; it was the neighbor. So, and he dabbles with large firecrackers, to say the least. But isn't this pretty? You know what I should have done? Girls, you're going to have to help me. Help me to start inking the edges of things. This would have been so cute. Yeah, this would have been so cute if I had inked the edges. Oh well, maybe after it dries, I can go over it with a smudge pen. So, but this turned out really, really pretty, and I do want to put the date on it. There we go.
See what happens when you go out of the yard?
Yeah,
Loud noises start.
that's right, kiddos. So we did
Right.
that, and we did this one. We did this one, and let's see. I am going to put my fabric. This is going to go for the quilt, and this is from Meljoy, and I'm going to put these on the quilt too. So that's nice. And then I have this left. What do I have left? And I'm going to say this. Probably it'll be used in a journal. I'll make a. I make journals all the time, and I'm working on a Coca-Cola journal. We could do that too. And this here, I love this little piece, and I think this is a hand stamp. And I don't know. I just wanted to put it down here on the table. I did. And there was another little girl stamp from, and I'm going to use it. Look, she's a little girl. It's a little water barrier girl. She picked the flowers. See, she picked her flowers to take to her master. So that's going on my page. So, isn't that nice? That's the way it's going down. I like it. I like it. I want some more of it. And I was going to put a butterfly. I'll take this pretty blue one and put it up in the flowers. Maybe. 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 Isn't that neat? It's 3D. It's 3D. Yep. Yep, you can see it. So, okay. All right. You forget too, Julie, to ink the edges, but wouldn't that be pretty? That would have been all pretty if I inked that edges a little bit. I don't know why, but it just makes everything, you can see the edges and stuff. And I don't know, I just like it. Okay, so I think I'm done with these pages. I'm going to go ahead and put them to the side, and we'll get another project. I need to work on my Coca-Cola book, and I also, which is my cardboard box book. And we did this, so I'm going to put this up here. And we'll try to do at least a couple of pages. See, I did a double page in here, and then I did a big page over on the big book. So that was good. That was all good. And then I'm going to put this and these butterflies in the Happy Mail bag to use for another Happy Mail page. Okay, so that's what that's all about. And I probably won't remember who gave them to me, but they're in the bag and we'll use them. And there's another butterfly. And I think I'm down to my desk again. These have been on my desk. These are I think these are from Nettie. Nettie Munson. Mama Munson. And then I also found this on my desk, and I did this online with you guys. And this is an ACT box. And if you look at it, it looks like it's like a book on the shelf, and you open it up, and it's a box. And I glued lace on the ends, and then I've got some ACTs in here that people have given me. This one's from Cheryl Johnson. And these will go into and this is so cute. It's from Colleen Gravis. And she made a little, it's kind of like an ACT, but it's real small, like a tag. But I put it in here with my ACTs. And this is where I put the ones, and when I get enough of them, I'll put them in my ACT box or book that's on the shelf. But it closes up, and then it looks like a little book. And Aunt Beck made these on her channel. I made this with Aunt Beck, and she had all the dimensions of how to make the box, and we made it from scratch. And then I put a little doily on the back cover, on the back spine, and wrapped it around to the front and the back to make it look like a little book. And this is thread. I did thread all across here to make it look like pages, book pages. So, and it's
witty.
Huh?
Witty.
So this is a little art project that Aunt Beck did with all of us. And I keep it up here on my shelf to put my ACTs in when I get them. Okay. So I just wanted to show you that. And we've done enough. Here's my book. Let's get this out next. And then I can go ahead and do one of these bags and decorate it if you want me to. Because you know what happens when I decorate a bag, right? You all know what happens. Will you hand me one of these bags? Those yellow bags right there without making anything fall. That will fall on top, please. Please be careful. Just one. Just one. Pull the one on top. There you go. Easy. Easy. And if it's going to slide, move them. Because that's glitter. It's sequins. So this is my bag. And what I've been doing with my bag is I had a problem with whatever I glued down, like been gluing a napkin, and then like the next day I could peel it off. I peeled the napkin off. So then I went back over the bag with a piece of sandpaper, and I just kind of just lightly scruffed it up. This is a piece of big grit. What number is this one, Joe?
80.
It's an 80 grit. Rough, and I'm not destroying the bag, but I'm roughing that plastic up. And you can get down to the threads in here. They do come up, so you don't want to do a hole, but you do want to go over it, especially the edges. And then when you put your glue down, it has some roughage to stick to, and it doesn't peel off as readily as it did before. So this was my solution. I was so proud of my work that I did last week. And Mitzi won the bag. And I said, Mitzi, I can't mail this to you. It's coming off. And one of the girls says, well, won't it peel off? And I go, oh, I had to go and I had to look. And sure enough, it was peeling off. It peeled off real easy. But the good news was I was able to peel it off, put more glue down, rough it up, put more glue down, and put it back down, and it stayed. So it was a win-win. I finally got it to work.
That's true.
So so this is just like when you do any other kind of painting project. You've got to gruff it up a little bit with your sandpaper to get the paint to stick, right? And then all I did was take a napkin and just wiped it off is all I did. So, oh, and I was going to go ahead and uh, I'm going to go ahead and ask you girls to put in a number between 1 and 100, and we're going to use just the girls that are in the room at this moment. We're not going to worry about the girls that had to leave or anything. This is for you guys, just that are in the room right now. There's 29 of you, so go ahead and put your numbers in, and and I'm going to pick your name first, and then you can tell me which napkin you want me to put on. I'm going to put a napkin on it, and I'll let you pick the napkin. Wouldn't that be fun? So that's what I thought about that. It's easier just to use whoever's present. No disrespect. We've done it before. You eat every one of my snacks.
Just two of them. Well, you're getting warmed up. You ain't gonna have time, and it's gonna get hot.
He brought me my snacks, and now he's eating them all. He can't stand to have food sitting around. He loves food.
I got more there.
I know you do. So anyway, I have a few of these bags. I got them on sale. Um, uh, I got them through Walmart.com, but you can find them on Amazon. They're all over the internet, and you can get I got 24 of these bags for like $15 with free shipping, because I always get free shipping. And that turns out to be 62.5 cents for each one of these. 62 cents. So that's a good giveaway. That's a good giveaway. And you can get those in Australia too. Well, great. Well, this is a good thing. So, and like I said, the string will come through, so you don't want to scrub too hard with your paper. But this will help the glue to stick to the napkin. So Tammy needs to pick another number. But anyway, what a nice gift! And then when I get the napkin on here, it's so cute. It is so cute. And I've got 3 bags over here that I'm using right now, and I need to cover them too. But I got to take care of you girls first. You girls first. So, and we're giving you plenty of time to, and Sandra Louise, oh, you're on Australia too? She bought hers at the reject shop, at the secondhand shop. Cool, Sandra. So now you know what you can do with them. And and you can do paper, and you can do fabric on them. And they're just little goodie bags. They're just little pencil bags, is all they are. Nothing spectacular. But I did not make any holes, but I did ruffle up some of the threads on the outside. But that won't matter because it's all going to be covered. But I can feel it. It's roughy. Tammy? Okay, she's going to pick another number. And I'll go ahead and get on random.org, the number generator. And see if I can't pick a number for you guys. Okay. All right. Do you think y'all still putting in numbers? Okay. I'll give you plenty of time. Okay, family got Melissa in. Good. Okay. So it's going to be number between 1 and 100.
Do, 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 do,
Do 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 do. Yay!
Grand slam.
That's baseball.
That's what we were doing.
Yeah. So I don't see the chat moving, so I'm thinking everybody's in. And I'll let all my monitors and girls, you'll all have to help me. Help us find the winner, okay? So I've put a number in. It's going to be from 1 to 100. And the number is, I'm going to put stop just in case. To make it official. Just to make it official. Make sure everybody got in. Joe is whoever's popular. If it's a popular team and it's the last, he doesn't like any. Joe, what teams do you like?
Baseball.
In anything. And the number is. The number is 82. The closest to 82 without going over. The closest 82. To 82.
Oh, that's going to be a hard one. 66. Everybody ain't got their number down.
Yeah, they do.
It's not showing.
Well, honey, I can't help the ones in the balcony. They had to come out of the balcony to do it.
Oh.
So, Mina, was it Mina? Mina. Oh, Mina. I think it was Mina. She got 68. That was the closest to 82.
Mary Berry. 68. Mina was.
Mina won. They're saying Mina.
Mina.
Okay. Joe, if you want to help me do something right now, hand me that yellow napkin there, and look in that box, and pull out one napkin from those, like the flowers. Yeah, hand me that one, and the blue one. Hand me that one, and the eggs. So, Mina, I need for you to pick me out 2 napkins for your pouch cover. 2 napkins. One for each side.
Yours wore out.
Nora is wore out. She was outside
She's been
for
over
a
in the
long time
she's been
today,
over
and
in
it was 90 degrees.
yeah. She, yes, she has.
She was out while we were gone.
She was. I think she. Her heart's still beating.
Okay.
Just beep, beep,
Mina.
beep, beep, beep.
Oh, Mina. Are you looking? We can do a combo, but you have to pick your napkins. These look good together. I could do a cluster. I could do um, a collage. There's the birdhouses. That one's popular. This one's pretty. There's birds. Is she? Yeah, here she goes. Yes, hit your live button. Make sure you're red on your chat. Make sure you're in the red and you're up to me. But you get to pick out a couple of napkins so that I can glue it onto your bag, your pencil bag. You won. You won. You're the winner. So you have to tell me. I can do a beach theme. There's a couple of beachy things in here. This is beachy. This is cute. Some of that. I have to use at least two napkins. Oh, you like the birdies? Okay. I need something to go with it then. Okay. Pretty. I can put a panel on. I could put this one on one side and one on the other side. And uh, yellow Orioles. Yes, on the blue. Okay. But I still need another napkin to put on in the background. And I could do tissue paper. I could do a shade of tissue paper. Something in the background. This has got some, I got a little bit of this one left, but it's not enough. That goes with it real good, but it's not enough. I'm looking. Still watching. Okay. So I've got these two pieces, but it's not enough to do both sides. That might be an option because it picks out the yellow around. There's a little bit of yellow trim right here, and I can do it around the border and put these Oreos in the middle. I don't mind that one. I'll put it over there. And something like this would be okay on the edges, around the edges, and then the birds in the middle. There's some more birdies. There's some kitty cats on the beach. I'm making a beach pal over here. Another Thanksgiving. And this is not bad. This is a cloud uh, background, and I don't know about the unicorn, but this might be pretty along the edges, and then put the Oreos in the middle because it picks out this green, blue green. There's some more beach. A little piece of yellow. Beach is good. Don't be chicken now. Don't be chicken. I have black and white. I have Easter eggs. There's another beachy one. There's pink flamingos. I got a mermaid tail. There's a crown. There's some paint spots, roses. You'd like to see what Beth has. There's some more. This would be cute around the edge. That would match. And I could put love, life, love and life around the edges of the bag, and then put the Oreos in the middle. That matches really good. Some more roses. See what nature orbs are there. Nature ones. I have so far. This was our inspirational piece. So I'm thinking of putting this one in the middle, put it on last. And then I can put love and life around the edges. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got enough of these to go around the edges on both sides, and then the edges of the bag. And then I will fill in using this one and maybe some of these. I don't know yet. Now that this is too bright now, but I do like this and this and this. And then the very last, put this on in the middle on each side of the bag. A hummingbird. Okay. I showed a hummingbird. I showed a hummingbird. Hummingbird. I found these birdies. And then I found these. These are cranes. That's an ocean. A hummingbird. I don't remember a hummingbird. Heard butterflies. And these two birds. The roses. Okay. Now this is a little pink rose one, and it does pull the pink. But I only have one. I don't know if I would have enough for both sides of the napkin to put a lot of this around the edge. That would look good. And then there's another rose one. But this pink here and this cloudage on the back of the unicorn, I could do the edges in all of this and these two with the centerpiece being this. That would look good. Those three. Oh, here's the hummingbird. And it's just it's two little panels. I can add the hummingbird to it. I can fussy cut the hummingbird out and add the hummingbird in here somehow. In up, like up here or down here or something. I could put that hummingbird in there. Well, not the unicorn itself, but the clouds. The pink matches the pink and the green match and the yellow, and they all match in your napkin. And this would be on the border of the pouch, and this would be in the center of the pouch. Hi, Angie. Yes, the Hummer. Okay. So we're definitely going to put these in. And we're picking out the edges now. If you want the pink around the edges, Or if you want the, I like the yellow, this one around the edges. And I would cut these out separately and put one on each side, life, love on each side of the pouch on the front and the back. And then this would be, the birds would be the focal point in the middle. Okay? I like that. So you have to decide if you want the life and the love around the border or the roses. And there is another rose over here. This is a pretty one too. This is pretty. All of these are pretty. All of them are pretty. And then I have this one. I could put this on the edge, but it's not as pretty as this other stuff. So, and I think there was another rose that I looked at over here. This one here. Around the edges, but the roses are so big, I don't know what would show up. Just, and I'm not finished looking through. And believe it or not, I do have more up on the shelf. I do. This one would be pretty with this napkin. Would be pretty around the edges, and I could still use the live and the life. I do like that one. That one's pretty. Still loving the yellow. Okay, okay. Well, I could still use the words on top of this, and it would be just a little bit. It would be like that around the edges, on top of this around the edges, and then this in the middle. Uh huh. Of course, we never know what's going to turn out when I do get it done, but you do know that it always turns out. Always. It always works out. Go for it, Beth. Okay. Just want to take a quick little peek back through here. I still haven't got through all my napkins. We might hit the jackpot. We might hit the jackpot, but I really think that these right here look really good together. I love these two, and I like this one really well. I think these are too bright, and I'm gonna do the hummingbird, and it won't be this whole napkin. It'll be just part of the napkin. I probably won't use this flower here, the green flower, but I will use maybe the blue and the hummingbird. And I can fussy cut them out with my brush, but I like all of this here. So this is just a little extra. I think we got us a winner. I think we can do it. I think we can do it for you. See, this is pretty. I know where this one came from. Now, you see, I do have memory because I can remember certain things. Deborah Brown gave me this. She gave me this one and the black one.
Ooh, pretty.
And this one would go right with.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a winner. How about the elephant?
Elephant would eat them. They'd be hungry.
and all I'm going to do is I'm going to slip this one out just in case I don't have enough to cover the edges or something. But I think I will. And then I got yellow roses. But I do like, because this has got that in it that pulls out this. I'm so glad I'm using these. My faith makes me whole in spirit, soul, and body. Want me to put a Bible verse on yours, Mina? She might. She might like that Bible verse. I can fussy cut the Bible verse out too, if you want it. Look at this little bird. I'm pulling it out. I'm going rogue. Don't tempt me. You have to add the hummingbird wings to an elephant. Oh, now, Mina, you know good and well that we have to go through that little ugly stage before we get to that finished beauty. We always do that, and it always turns out. Always, always, always. You see, I feel like I'm cheating because I'm letting you choose, but then I'm telling you what we're going to do. Sorry, Mina. You all know me too well. And these little pieces are going to be like if there's a hole, not something's not covered up, I can use these little extra little pieces. Joe's Joe's going to watch me and see how I'm going to pull this off.
I'm trying to. I mean, Lord, I'm just about ready to.
You don't know how I'm going to do it? Why don't you go in there in the bed and lay down?
Oh gosh, girls, would y'all like to go get in bed and watch Mama?
Yeah, Daddy, we'll go in the bedroom with you if you give us a cookie.
A cookie? Mmm. Who wants a cookie? I don't think they're ready to eat again. I think their bellies are still churning.
Okay.
Nora's heart is just starting to
She's
slow down.
carved out.
Oh my gosh.
She passed out. She was outside a lot today, and it was 89 degrees. It was very very hot, and she didn't want to come back in. She went back out in it, and we'd been gone for about 3 hours,
Yeah.
and she wasn't too hot. She was out under one of the cars in the yard. We have an old antique car out there, one of those trailers, and she was underneath the trailer in the cool ground, just watching everything go by. She could see from under there. It's like she's spying. She thinks she's incognito and she hides under there. She's funny. She is a cute dog. I can't get enough of this Nora. She surprises me every single day.
She's unique.
She is very unique. So anyway, I'm just taking the edges of these napkin and I'm using a little water brush and dampening the edges, and then I'm kind of ruffling. Uh, I can tear a napkin, I can tear a straight line, but the edges are fluffed, what I call feathered, frilled, feathered out a little bit, and it takes away that hard, um, sharp edge, and it feathers the edge out a little bit, and it makes it look nice. It's a nice little look, and it's easy to do. This is going to be extra. We'll save every little piece just in case we need it. We will use it, but this is going to go on last. This will go on last, and the edges I'm going to try to do. And you see, I have two sides to do, and see, this is a little cocktail napkin, so it's real little, and I have to have enough to go around the edges. So I don't have to put the middle, but I have to have enough, and I won't have enough to go around both sides. So, and it's got a white on the back, and you got to take it off. Something's got to come off. Because if you don't pull that white off, the white will stick to the glue and this one will peel off. And we don't want it to peel off. We want it to stay on. Okay. So, so I need to have something to go with this one, and I have a little bit of this one to do, and I only have a half of a napkin on this one. But if I mix them up a little bit between these two, and then maybe these little pieces, it would be like a little collage. So Angie said, I picked last night with the buttons. Did y'all go to bed? I think everybody's slowing down. Everybody's slowing down, and we're doing good. It's 9 o'clock. Okay, so I am going to divide this up into strippies, and this will be going onto the middle. So I want my edges to come down. So I'm going to use my brush. What'd she say? You read the chat for me.
I'm still here, Mina. She said there's still 21 of us.
Yeah.
And of us, Angie, and 22 counting Joe.
That's right. Joe counts. So what I did with this, instead of, it could be a little different on each side. We'll see. You see, like there's this.
Somebody come back in. 23.
Yeah. They come and go all night long. So, and I can't put any paint on this, I don't think. I've never tried painting. And then this one will go on the other side. Save this for the other side. So we have one for each side. This will be for this side, and this bird will go over here somewhere. And then I can put this in half. I'm making it up as I go now, guys.
You better pay attention, or she'll lose you because
I'll forget something. And I like the straight edge for this edge. That's good. And we'll put this one right here. And this one will go for the other side because we're sharing. And then I can use half of this one to cut it in half. We got to share half for this side and half for the other side. So we can put that on the other side. And this one on this side. And I still have two of these. One for the front, one for the back. See, still not going to be enough. And then I still have this one left. And it's only a half of a bird and a whole bird. So I can only use the whole bird. But I can still use uh, one on the front and one on the back. This one will get a little extra bird, and this guy. Yeah, I'm making a garden designed with birds. And on this one, I was just going to try to take the bird without this green flower.
Hi, Nettie. You girls are hanging in there.
So this is.
I missed a lot of stuff while napping.
Did she nap? I've been there, done that, Deb.
You just missed the talking part, Deb.
Oh, we're just jibber jabbering.
Yeah, she takes a 2 or 3 glances before she puts the glue to it.
Go to the other side. This is extra. And this is extra. But I only have one little piece of that. But fear not. What I could do is I think I'm going to take and do and put all of these on this side, and then I'll do the other side in this one, and then I don't have to worry about trying to match them up the same, and just keep the theme, the Oreos on one side and these other little pretty birds on the other side. And I can still use the love and the life.
So you're putting the Oreos on one side and the Blue Jays on the other.
And I could put a hummingbird on each side. As soon as I get the transparency, I'll get the cards made and send them to you. Okay. Okay, Teresa, I mailed them in the mail today to up there to Michigan. So I'm going to have to stick to this side like I didn't really want to. So this is what we're going to do. I'll just put one on one side and the other on the other napkin on the other. And this way, this napkin can all go on this side, and it'll be consistently nice. It'll be consistently nice. You know that, right? So I'm going to use my decoupage and my fan brush. I do have a squeegee, but I want to use the brush because when I feather out some of the the edges of the napkin, I have to be real easy and gentle, and the brush will allow me to do that in this particular art project. So I do like that little squeegee though. So we got some nice gluage going on here. And this is a Mod Podge glue. It's got some gloss varnish in it, and it dries fast. It's non-toxic, and it's called Craft Smart, and I love it. Joe bought it for me, and I didn't think I was going to like it because it's not what I wanted, but they didn't have what I wanted.
Yeah, you never did apologize for that.
I did too. I said, I am sorry.
Oh, okay.
I am so sorry I doubted you because the girl at the desk at the counter said, "Oh, this is what everybody's using now. This is the top thing to do." La, la, la. And I said, "Yeah, right.
That's
sure
just because
they
didn't have nothing else.
Yeah, it's because they didn't have what I wanted. But
nobody else did either.
Right. Nobody's carrying it. It's probably the same thing. So I'm going to have to resort.
You're going to have to hustle.
Am I? Why?
Yes.
Honey, I'm already on a roll.
I know, but is that gonna dry before you get it put down?
Oh, I got other projects to do while
Oh,
it dries. We got it at Michael's. All right, Angie said she heard me say I'm sorry.
oh,
Thank you, Angie.
I had a beggar to get me to go up there.
It came out kind of crazy. I heard that.
You heard that?
He tried
It's,
to get me to go with him,
yeah, I
and
told
I
her
just couldn't do it.
she wouldn't go.
I couldn't do it. Well, I guess I don't need to talk about what happened today. I told he dropped me off
You ain't
at this.
said you ain't gonna talk about it.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm lie. I
That's a
lie.
fibber.
I'm a
That's on
fibber.
fire.
I'm a fibber.
If you say any more, they'll make you a liar.
All right, I'll be quiet.
Oh, I don't care, honey.
What's done's
It
done.
was it
It's
was a
done.
simple problem.
No, it was no simple problem. You just
Malfunction of a
disobeyed.
sophisticated piece of
You
equipment.
just malfunction. Your brain is that a sophisticated piece of?
Yeah, that hey, okay.
This is going to look really cute. It's going to look really, really cute. I promise. You're going to love it.
I tell you what, you and Mr. Frankenstein could probably get together because
Well,
you do a good.
what's Frankenstein?
Well, when they podged him and put him together, covered him up, put skin on his face.
I didn't watch that.
I'm making it up. I don't think you've seen it either.
I know I didn't see it. I haven't. I don't watch it.
I know. When they built Frankenstein,
Yeah,
you do such a good job. It must be that new glue you got.
it's something. I'm telling you, it's just magic.
It's that craft smart.
Makes me smart. But anyway, I'll tell you the story now that we've
Oh,
over that.
it's, it's
This is
killer.
this is much better, Mina. This is much better than me putting one of these on each side.
Oh yeah, I think it
And it
does real
it
good.
really looks nice, and you can't even see what I'm doing.
Keep
And
dragging
I
it.
can still put some love life in here.
Yeah.
Uh, and I'm going to put the hummingbird in here too. Once I
Yeah.
find him. When I find him, I'll put him on.
How's a hummingbird go?
Hmm, don't know. How does a hummingbird go?
That's all it does is hum.
I've lost one of my birds.
I seen one of your birds. There's a
Found him.
oh, what you need to do is to get. Oh man, you can find some eagles that you could put on there and make an eagle bag. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Will you go get me some eagle
Don't mess
napkins?
around with them eagles. They hurt. They bite you.
I could put photographs on here, photos, because
Yeah.
I did on Mina's bag. I did put uh, a Power Woman on hers.
Yeah.
It's done in the mail. Not Mina's. I mean Mindy's. Uh, Mitzi's bag, and it turned out real cute.
Uh,
And this varnish, this decoupage, it's got a varnish in it so that the top of it dries hard. It'll be it'll be like a clicky on top of it.
Glass.
It's not really glass, but it's an acrylic sound. So you want
Yeah.
another hummingbird on this page, or you want it on the other side?
Oh, too bad you got one facing down. So they all looking at. Oh my gosh! You could put a worm in the middle, just squirming.
Oh God.
All checking out that worm.
That looks really pretty. Good, good. I was thinking about maybe putting another bird right there.
It does look nice.
Hmm.
Well, you don't want to overcrowd it. Yeah, a couple flowers would be nice. Oh, you girls are so sweet.
What did it say?
I just read that.
Well, honey, I'm trying to
Angie,
work.
Angie said
You're
she said that
you.
you said you were sorry. And she
Oh,
got a crybaby there going.
I never did all finish the story though, did I? I got off on a
Oh
tangent.
shoot!
I
Why
am.
did I
I'm
say that?
telling you, I'm on and.
You're focused on. No,
Man,
you're focused. That's not. It's not that you ain't.
somebody didn't want me to tell that
Yeah,
story. See, I can turn them down a little bit this way
yeah.
because they can fly upside down.
Oh, I know. But up there he don't. Yeah, he looks better in the middle.
I could cover up one of them birds. Wouldn't hurt nothing. And he didn't have to have this flower. He could have another flower.
Yeah, a different colors.
He he can be he can be going down to this flower.
We do have hummingbirds here. They like to get over
We
the
have quite
pool.
a few hummingbirds, yeah, and dragonflies.
Oh yeah, and snakes.
Well, we're not allowed to talk about that.
Oh, how about alligator?
Well, we have had alligators in the neighborhood, but not in my pond, not in my pool.
Not in my house.
And they were. It was across the street. I think that looks a little bit better, and it needs a little bit of a something right here, like a little blue flower
Yeah,
to pull that. It's like a string.
or
It starts down
take.
here and it goes up.
Yeah, pull that blue one out you just put in. No, not that flower. The bird. The bird.
Pull it.
Uh-huh.
Pull the flower bird where
Just lift it up
to where
so I can see where his beak is.
his beak's right there.
Yeah. What if you can you get that fussy cut that and that flower show up a little bit better?
It will. It's the napkin is very thin, and you won't be. See
Oh.
how you can see the beak on this one,
Uh-huh.
so it'll shine through.
It come back out stronger
It'll come back.
once it dries.
The flower will look like a flower. You'll be able to see
Flowers
it.
in her hair. Close up pictures of the hummingbird, please. I'm gonna go fix everybody a cup of coffee if you ain't already got one. 9 o'clock.
I'm sure somebody's got coffee.
Ooh, I'm scared of dragonflies and snakes. Oh Lord, and gators.
Okay, that's this side. Good balance. That's all I need to hear. She's going down.
We're on the we're on the sealer. What's that?
Piece of cottage cheese.
Oh.
See? It was a piece of glue.
Hmm.
The glue had I left the lid off my glue last night,
Yeah.
and the top of it kind of got crusty, and it just
Just
gets lumpy.
congregate it.
It just turned into cottage cheese. So this is where you have to be real careful, or you will tear it up,
Yeah.
and you can't keep going over it and over it and over it.
Gotta let it dry.
You gotta put it down and leave her alone. Walk away from the napkin, or you will tear that little beak off.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
So that's what you got to do. And I can see a little bit of the bag right there. So let's see what we got over here. Oh yeah, got a little something, something right there. Good deal.
Now, didn't they used to make like little purses, carry purses, and or out of something similar to this, and the ladies were putting fabric on them and gluing them, making them
I don't
more
know.
durable. A long time ago,
I have no idea
I think they were,
who was where.
huh?
Who's where? Where? Who is that?
Just, and they were selling them at the flea markets.
Oh, they might have.
Yeah. Did y'all
Okay, I'm gonna let this dry,
hear that question?
and we're gonna work on the another thing project. And this will dry here in just a few minutes, and it'll dry even faster if you put it in front of that. You see where the flower pot is?
Yes.
Put it on top of that, and so not on the floor,
Yeah.
so nobody will trample on it. Perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
And then the other side of the napkin of the pouch is going to have these on it, and I am going to put some of this on both sides. So I need that back to put this on, and we'll have plenty for both sides.
Plenty. Embroidery. Hey, that's it, Julie. You got it, girl. They used to do the embroidery, and then they would get the purse looking the way they wanted it, and then they'd seal it. That's been a long time ago, though. I remember when I was a boy. We kept say hoodoo.
Okay, so there's that.
Embroidery bags, yeah.
Needlepoint bags.
Embroidery bags, yeah. Is that needlepoint?
Embroidery is needlework, and
Needlework. Mini.
needlepoint is done on that plastic canvas stuff. I bet that's what you're talking about. So we're going to put love and life on both sides. Can you hand me that back?
Mina says she likes it.
I love it. Love it. I do too.
Yeah, she said she likes it. She loves it.
You want some more of it. You love it. You like it. You want some more of it.
I've got a. If, uh, I've got the uh, pat pattern for a leather not I'm not going to say leather saddle bag, but a leather bag for a lady back in the 70s. I think I still got it. It's out there in that big pack of mine. That that's when I started doing some leather work and stuff. I I never really made one, but I started on a couple. Trying to, the guy that I bought the leather work from, he had a couple punch uh, leather punch things, and I bought him when I bought the leather thing from him. He gave me all the templates for it and everything, and where to punch the holes and all that stuff. It was all Tandy leather, and I used to do a lot of that stuff with Tandy leather and make belts, make buckles. I'm gonna try to make my doggies uh, 3-point harness so we can take them out on the road.
Hand me that back.
You want it back?
I do.
And take them out and walk them on the road so they can't get off. Because I had just around the collar on Norma. She's so, I don't know what you call her. She's
a tomboy.
She's a tomboy, and she chewed that
harness off of her.
Yeah, she chewed.
Well, it was too big, and there was a little gap on it on her chest, and so she gnawed on it. She's just a dog, She's just a dog.
It was a pretty heavy one, though.
And
I got another heavy one.
She got sharp little teeth, She's just a puppy.
Yeah, she's got baby teeth, and they're sharper than her. Piranhas. You're a piranha, baby. You a tar baby. Your heart finally quit slowly beating. She's still heavy.
Now, if you don't like that, I'll take it off. It'll dry pretty.
And if it don't dry pretty, let us know.
You had a Tandy shop? Ooh, by my way. Okay, close to where she lived. Oh. We love Tandy shops.
Yeah. I was buying whole sides and everything.
Mina, it's not too late to take that off if you don't like it.
Deborah says she wants some coffee.
Okay.
Me too. Yeah, I'd go all the way to Louisville to buy from a certain.
It stays, yay!
And I usually get about 3 whole sides, and
yeah, we got some leather.
2 or 3 bins.
Yeah.
Belt bins. About a 8 to 10 ounce leather sides.
And I've got a piece of suede that is, just one big piece.
She's got a white piece.
And I was wanting to do bracelets with it. And I have it over here in my stash somewhere. Okay, now we're going to let this dry while we work on this.
Oh, bad.
Thank you, Joe. Got that.
But I enjoyed working with them because I had where I work. I usually have to have a screwdriver, pair of pliers, and a pipe wrench on me. Whenever I went out in the unit, and I made I don't know how many of those things for the guys.
Yeah, he made tool belts for their hammers and their drills, and they made these little holsters that looked like a cowboy holster thing to put their heat guns and their drills in it, like they were cowboys.
That's before they really made Home Depot and all them guys come out with all those Chinese ones. Over in China, started making them faster. I still got the brass snaps and the brass.
He's got everything
punches.
For leather, and he's got the punches to make designs on the belt.
Yeah,
he's got all of the the punches and stuff.
The scroll, the put the flyers and
Script,
stuff and all that in.
different styles of leather. He's got the Western style, and he's got cursive. And he's got different styles of script and fonts in those metal things to punch on the belts, and you can. A lot of people want their names on the back of their belt.
Then were the good old days.
Yep, they were.
I tell you what, I had people come up to me up to 5 years, 10 years later and say, "I still got my belt. I wear it every day." And I said, I'd look around and I'd say, "Yeah, and I made this one here too. It's older than yours." I buy that. I buy the special leather from. Most of it some of it come from overseas, but they made one that was from. It was dyed black. When I got it, it's called indigo black, and it was already dyed. The whole cow was like a black Angus, and it was black dyed. And I get it and get a good side. Shoot, it's a good side run about $130, and I could cut out, use the belly for all the way up to the belly where the bends start and everything, and use it for different things and lighter stuff, and then when we get up to the side and the shoulders and all that, man. And you can buy them, like say, you can buy them already cut off at a little bit cheaper price, but not much. I think I've only got one row of leather out there in black
Left.
left. But I do have a little box of the old. I like back then. I was into trains and cars and stuff, and the leather belt facilities and things like that. Uh, I bought a lot. People come in, they want something special. Back then, you can buy them for $4.95. Have them shipped to you, and sometimes they'd come by and change their mind. They didn't want it. They wanted something else. As long as they bought something else that I've already had, I wouldn't charge them for not wanting it. But I do
So
a needle hole punch along the the top and the bottom of the ridge casing on the belts. And cut a little line out with a little tool and sew them up by hand. And then got some other stuff. I got. I had five sewing machines, five Singer sewing machines at one time.
he's got a leather machine and an upholstery sewing machine.
I don't have any leather machines now though.
The one stitch at a time one. You sold that one.
Yeah, I sold that. Uh, Matter of fact, I bought a shoe leather machine, a light leather boot machine. I bought it in 2000 from up in Gainesville, Ohio, from a professor. And we drove all the way to Gainesville, Ohio.
To get
Excuse
it.
me, Gainesville, Florida, to get
About
it.
2 hours away.
Yeah, about 2 hours away from where we
It
were,
was a nice drive.
and
We had fun.
I bought it and shipped it back to Kentucky,
And then brought it back down here on a
and then no, I
truck.
didn't bring it back down. I sold it.
Oh, okay.
I sold it with my big number seven. I should have kept number seven. That was the one I should have kept because it didn't need a motor. It was a hand crank. But they sell them hand cranks right now. They're $1,200. They're expensive. But this thing had a needle on it the size of a 10-penny nail, finishing nail. They could go right through it too, buddy. It had a wheel on it, about a 12-inch wheel. You just do it by hand, just
One stitch at a time.
man, it could go through half-inch of leather.
But it would go through it, yeah.
Okay. Angie says she's putting the little one to bed, but she's staying.
Okay.
She'll be back.
Angie's a busy girl.
I wish I had some of my pictures. I had people that had these um, big, oversized dogs that they couldn't find different uh, dimensions on for halters and collars and stuff. And they bring the dog over and I make them a collar for like a pit bull. I never did make any muzzles or anything like that, which that wouldn't have been hard at all. All it is a strap. But them big old headed pit bulls, they're you got to tie them down. That's if Nora had. Well, Nora's got her head is like a small bear, black bear.
She is. She's like a bear.
She's got a body like a.
She's got a bear snout.
She's got a bear snout and a body like a small 200-pound pig.
Husky.
And her hair.
She's husky.
She's got hair that's real so coarse it's like pig hair.
But no, it's soft.
But the top,
it's like velvet.
On her belly though is not.
She's got a little
rough.
Is it rough?
Yeah, it's coarse. It's real coarse and
wiry.
Wiry, thick. But she likes laying on that mud out there or the dirt out there, that cool ground, sand. She's got it made, don't she, baby?
She thinks she does.
Yeah. She's my girl. She ain't even, I'm touching her. She ain't even moving. She's
out. The heat got her today.
Oh, she went over there. I bet she was over there running them cattle. You can't go over and run them cattle. I can tell she's been over there. I'll look at the back. They got a 5-wire bob wire on that lower thing, and she goes underneath that.
She might have a touch of Newfoundland. I don't know. She's a mutt. She's just a mutt.
I don't know. What did the paper say on her?
Well, German Shepherd mix.
Oh.
But she's not tall like a German Shepherd.
Yeah, she's like a miniature German Shepherd.
I wanted a Schipperke, but she's got pointy ears and she was black like a Schipperke. But I didn't realize that there were so many black dogs.
That's not a good picture.
That's Abbers.
There's Abby.
Abby was helping me. She was helping me sew on my quilt. I couldn't sew on my quilt because Abby kept getting up underneath it. But Nora, you can't hold her. You cannot hold her. She won't let you hold her. You have to hang on to her for dear life. Here's her face. But her ears go up like a German Shepherd, and she's got a snout like a German Shepherd. Here she goes. There's her nose. And she's quiet. She doesn't bark unless Joe comes in. Okay, that's the only time she barks. In the yard, she might bark if she thinks she hears another animal
Or
or
if
something.
Abby's out there.
She'll bark in the yard a little bit, but the rest of the time she's quiet as a mouse, and she won't bark to go out, but she'll come and get me,
Yeah.
and I'll be sleeping, and she'll put her nose right against my face. I mean, 2, 3 inches from my face, and my eyes go open, and I see her, and I jerk, and she jerks, and it scares me to death every single time.
She'll take if she's got to go, and Beth don't
But
get
she
up.
knows to come and get me.
What's that on your thumb? On your thumbnail over.
Paper towel.
Uh, if Beth don't acknowledge that she's there and let her out, she'll come over to me, and if my arm is off the bed,
She's beautiful.
she'll
She
get up
is
there and start licking it
beautiful.
or pawing it. Come on, I want to go out. I want to go out.
Yeah, she really is a beautiful dog.
If I could just teach her how to shut the door after she comes in and opens it, I'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh, what did I do with that extra paint? Get to use that extra paint now.
But she likes for me to open the door, then she'll take off running. And if Abby's in the house, she'll open the door for her and Abby. Abby
Yeah,
comes over, and then they
Nora will.
both go out.
If the door is cracked, she will push the door open. Nora will barge right in if it's not locked, and if it's locked, she will scratch the door till you let her in. She wants in, but she can push. She doesn't. She's not afraid to push open the door. I think I hear a little bit of thunder.
Really? Hmm. And I tell you what, Deborah, it's so funny. She'll be in the kitchen, and she's 30 pounds, so she ain't little.
Exactly 30 pounds.
She's and the
She's
cat
stocky.
the the cat was here before she was. Of course, Abby was here before both of them, but um, she'll take and give the cat, and all three of them's girls and females, and she'll give the cat a kiss
Yeah,
right
they
on the.
touch noses.
They touch noses, and it's so cute because. But when they go outside now,
It's a game
it's a game. They like to play the game about chasing the cat, the two dogs, because it's like,
because she runs now. But
yeah,
if she stops and turns around and looks at him, they stop.
yeah, she's,
It's just for fun, not for kill, not
yeah,
for
oh
kill.
yeah,
And that's important to know. It, that But the cat doesn't know it's not for kill. That's why she keeps running. But the cat can climb the trees and get up on the garage and all that jazz where the dogs can't. So
yes.
she has an advantage.
She stayed out there. This little squirrel was out there the other day. We got two big trees in the front yard, and Nora seen the squirrel, and it was probably medium sized. It wasn't a young, but it could jump up 6 foot up and jump to the thing of the tree. Nora could not catch that squirrel or even get close, and the squirrel was so swift it come down the backside of where the dog was, and no, I could see her out the window. She was on the backside. She come down, hit the ground, was 15 foot to the other tree before the Nora even got wind of her. And she smells, got a good smeller.
Okay, I used up all my leftover paint. Good job. Good deal.
Artful Esther. Hey,
So, how is it going? We're doing good.
doing great.
I'm into all kinds of things here.
Yeah.
Making a big mess. I'm reusing all my old paint so it won't go to waste.
Oh, you're covering up your stuff you're going to use in here. How you been, Arthur? Miss Esther? It's been hot here. Been hot here.
How's that pouch drying over there?
Let me see. That's good. I can see a video on your phone. You still remember?
Why, it'll always be limber. Get wet. Huh?
They can be
I'll take care of it. Now, I don't recommend the heat gun on this. It's not tacky at all. It's almost dry. It's wet. It's damp. I don't recommend the heat gun on this, but you could use a hair dryer or put it at a distance. But I do not recommend the heat gun because the heat gun will burn or melt it, this plastic, real fast. But
now, you have to do is take care of it in a certain way, like don't get it wet or what?
No, it'll be fine when I get done. When it gets completely dry, it'll dry overnight. Some more. It's a little tacky, but it's not sticky. But it's flexible. It's flexible, and it should not peel off. And that's the main thing.
But this is only the second one, so just be easy on it. Don't swat
yeah, these are brand new doing these things.
Don't put rocks in it and swat the dog or your husband.
don't put anything real heavy in it. But yeah. Mhm. So I need to get all of this stuff out over here.
Mm.
Gonna use side 2 coming up. See, these are the dinner napkins. They're not the cocktail napkins. And those other ones were cocktail napkins. So it took at least 2 of the cocktail napkins to do one side, where a whole dinner napkin can do a whole one napkin can do one side and half of the next. So you see, I could put this down completely, but I'm going to do the birds.
Since the other side's got birds.
And maybe save the rest of the birds, but I'll see how far I can go up with my birds. Now this napkin's a little bit smaller, and it doesn't go from edge to edge. But this one did. This one was a little bit bigger. See? No, it wasn't. It won't go from side to side either. Okay.
It did look like it.
It did. I swear I thought
you covered the whole thing.
It's very close. It's very close. Well, if
what's within an inch?
It is.
Once you get it wet, it's going to stretch a little bit.
Well, this is acceptable. This one's acceptable.
Yeah.
But this one is just a hair short. Just a hair. Yeah, it's a little bit more. That's okay. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just do this one side, and then I'll use the rest of this other around the edge. So I'm going to get my little paintbrush, my water brush. And I'm going to go. Yoo. Did you hear that? That's what I did. Don't ask me to repeat.
Hey, that's the way I make noises about things.
Yoo. And I'm going to make a little curve. Making it up as I go, guys. Honest.
Whew.
And then on on the
Ooh,
top,
you should put a blue background and leave the like a hill or a mountain or something or flowers either. Yeah, drop it down a little lower though. Get another piece, a different piece. You almost need a bigger table. You know what?
I know it. One of these
You
days,
do. You got a whole table behind you.
I know it. I'm working on it. I'm. I know. My bad. So this glue here is a decoupage glue, and it has a gloss varnish in it, so it dries kind of hard and not sticky, like Elmer's glue might dry a little sticky. And supposedly it doesn't stick to each other. Repeat, Beth. Woo! Was that it? Oh, you fussy cut. Pictures of a tapestry from a catalog. Good deal. I do that too. I do that too sometimes. I get those. I tell you something else is the diamond uh, painting catalogs. They have a lot of images, and because they do a lot of different images with the diamond paintings. And whenever I get a whimsical picture off the internet, sometimes I go to diamond painting images, and their images are so cute and whimsical. That's where I get a lot of my pictures from for in here. Just saying. Just telling you the truth.
Yeah.
I don't hold nothing back. It's going down.
Ain't it amazing how in the late hours all the secrets come out?
If you want to know the truth, come ask me. I'll tell you. I don't.
All the
I don't
secrets
keep
come out.
secrets. I
It's
can't.
a learning
I cannot
issue.
keep a secret. I have to. I have to spill the beans every time.
Oh, I
So
know.
don't confide in
You
me.
telling me all the time. I know
Don't
that.
confide in me. I will tell Joe. Joe's my husband. He
No,
knows.
you tell on me, not tell me.
I haven't told on you yet. I never did tell my story.
Oh, thank heavens. I forgot
I'm
about it.
not going to now.
What
That
was
was
it?
that was yesterday.
Oh,
Is it midnight yet? It's
almost.
10 till 10. I got to get this. I'm almost done with this whole napkin. Look at this. I just got to fill in a little bit of here and there. And I'm going to use this napkin, and I'm going to get my brush back out,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to
Hmm.
pick out some of these flowers.
Flowers in the hay.
And so that one can go like right there. it'll be pieced in like a puzzle. Mhm.
Just like a puzzle.
Mhm. And I like these little berries. I don't know what kind of berries they are,
I hope the birds don't get sick.
but the birds are going after them.
Hey, ask the girls if they know what
So I can add a berry there and
that
pull this napkin through.
cherry berry is.
A cherry tree.
Cherry tree out there if the berries are poison.
I told you they're edible. I ate them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Look, here's a little nest. Oh, there's a little hole over here. You just won't believe me. I told you. That's okay. You don't have to believe me, honey.
If I eat so, I would know for sure.
Well, the birds eat them. They're poisonous. Don't you think they wouldn't eat them?
Possums eat things. I ain't eating it either.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Well, I have had both my shots, so I could eat anything.
I had both my shots now. I hope I don't get sick. I think I will go ahead and take a Tylenol tonight. Somebody said that they're on their second dose that they got a little fluish like, and so I thought that I would go ahead, just for preventive. And the last time, I'm not flush, am I? My face is not red.
Nope.
I don't feel red flushed. When I took the first shot, I felt flush in the face, like you when you're trying to get sick. And I felt warm, but I did not have a fever, but I did take my temperature just in case. And but I did not, I didn't get sick anymore. I mean, I was okay the next day, but I was watching me just in case because it was kind of scary, because you don't know what's going to happen. Kathleen says, me too. Okay. You've been using the NYPL place.
Website.
It's the New York PL website. Loads of images. Okay, in public domains. Okay. I'm going to just write that down. NYPL. Okay. NYPL. When I took the 2 shots, I was sick for a day. Okay, Angie, you were sick last week. I remember you talking about it. So, I'm going to go ahead and take a just Tylenol tonight before I go to bed. Hi, we're the bookends. Hi, honey. How are you? How you doing? So we're gluing this napkin down, and I'm gabbing. I'm gabbing up a storm. I just love. I just love doing this kind of stuff. So I'm going to put this one right here.
Maybe they give you the truth serum today.
I always tell the truth.
I know it.
What do you want to know, Joe? I'll tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth.
I can't stand the truth.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'll tell you. Tell you the way my nana tells everything. When you ask her, how's this look, Nana? Well, it's different. she'd say it's different.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say if you like it, it's okay as long as you like it. I don't like it, but you like it. That's okay.
I'll rub it in with your finger.
Yep. She did. She was. They broke the mold.
One of a kind.
They broke the mold when they made my nana. They broke the mold. Bless her heart. She had a hard life. Uh, she had I think she kind of had a hard child life. Don't know for sure about some of it. She, her daddy was a mean old son of a gun, from what I've heard. And she had four older brothers that were also son of a guns.
Did you roll that?
Did I roll what?
That end.
What about it?
Yeah.
What about it?
I just saying roll it. With the stuff.
And there's a little bumblebee right here.
I see.
It's a little tiny bumblebee. Oh, I could put some bumblebees on it. But anyway, her daddy owned two farms growing up when she was growing up. So she had to work, she had to help him work the farm. All the kids helped. I mean, somebody had to do something. I mean, if it wasn't taking the hay out and feeding the cows or something.
Now, was that at Green Bottoms?
Yep, yep.
Me and your daddy went up there.
And her, she made it through 8th grade, which was normal back in her day. She was born in 1907. So it was common for farm kids to only go to 8th grade. It was very common in the rural country, because if you didn't go on to high school, you quit school so that you can work the farm and help the family. And so she had an older sister that lived in town. That was Aunt Natty. And Aunt Natty said that she could come in and stay with her one summer, and she helped Nana get into beauty school, and she had to pay her sister $1 a week for her room, and because she couldn't afford really another mouth to feed either, evidently, So that was kind of common, and then she helped her get through beauty school, and she met my grandfather outside of the beauty school because there was a barber's barber shop school was affiliated with the same school, the men and the women, and she met my grandfather, and he was in the barber school, and that's how it all started. Way back when. Those were the days. Mm-hmm. They sure was.
And so when they opened up the little barber shop,
Yeah.
they
run off and got married so that she wouldn't have to go back to her daddy's farm. And I've got a picture of her daddy and the four boys, the four oldest boys, and every one of them looked like they were very rough. You would not, they were fighters. I mean, they were like, you look at them cross-eyed, they'd knock you down. That's how they looked. I was scared. I mean, I would be scared of them if I met them, if they walked in the door, I would be scared of them. And he was and so they drank and did all kinds of guy stuff. So she did not like her daddy at all, and her mother died when she was about 10, and she cried, and she still cried. She's to the day she died, she cried about her mama. Oh, I miss my mama. And she, when her mother died, I don't know what she died of, but she had to go and get her. I don't know where they were. They were out, I don't know, out west somewhere, and I don't know why they were out there, or maybe she was visiting, maybe she went with a family member or something. But anyway, when her mother died, she had to ride the train out there to go get her mama. And back in those days, they would put they would they would put the coffins in the cargo area, and she wouldn't leave her mama's side, and she stayed in the cargo with them with all the other coffins because she didn't want her mama to be by herself.
Well, that was back during the shoot.
And she was, she should have gone as, but but that's a true story. And
So
I mean,
she could have been what, 10 to 12 years old?
she was probably 12, 15, 10. I don't know. I thought she was about 10 or 12 when her mother died. And if that's the case, she went out there and brought her mother back to town to bury her. And that was a tragic, hard part of her life. Mina, this is so cute. I may just have to keep this. This one's Mina's.
Yeah, that turned out nice. It's not dry. Wait till it dries.
Yeah, it's the glue will dry clear.
Yeah. That really looks unique and situated. Very nice, Beth. Just got one question.
Esther's going to go. Okay, honey.
Bye, Esther.
Oh,
Nice meeting
your
you.
mama was 88. My mama was 86. She sure was.
My mom's
Mina,
86.
honey.
I never thought about that.
There it is. I'm going to hang it up and let it dry. Oh, I guess I can need it. Oh, I'm going to put a bumblebee on it. Just a moment. One moment, please. Oh, I could put this bumblebee on it.
Put it right there on the.
And I've got the blue ink. There's a little bumblebee right here. Can you see it? It's on the napkin.
Oh yeah, it's brown. Well, that really turned out really nice too.
I know it.
Wow. Aren't you glad you stayed, Mina?
Did she say something?
No.
Nature things.
I was just talking to her.
Oh, you just lost your mama, Esther. Oh, honey, I am so sorry. Yes.
I'm not.
Yes, so sorry. Um, she was 88 years old, such a wonderful person. Oh, excellent job. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, honey.
I'm sorry I didn't recognize that.
Yes.
I'm not a very good sidekick.
Love to you,
I
Esther.
just get kicked.
Love, Esther. Well, love and prayers, honey. Kathleen says her mother was 86 too.
Wow.
And I think that was a full life. I really do. My mama had a full life. She had but what made it so hard with my mom is that 2 weeks before that she was still cooking dinner for me. She cooked me a dinner and I had to go get it, but she cooked it. She loved to cook and throw things in the oven for us girls. She really enjoyed serving my sister and I. My sister lived next door to her and she worked and she was so kind to her and so that when Kay got home, she knew she worked and was tired and she would have, she would have something in the oven for us. She says, take this home, to your husband. And of course she lived next door. And, she was such a giving mom. She was just so awesome. And there's nothing like your own love of your own mother, of
Esther said
course.
90 years old.
It was
Aunt.
your oh, it was your aunt, and then your mama passed last year at 90. Oh, Esther, dear, yes.
Well, say your sister,
Yeah.
your aunt passed.
Yeah, my aunt was I had an aunt that died a couple years ago and she was 77.
They all live down
Yeah.
here. Ugh.
Yeah, she was real young.
Well, the color's coming back in it.
Yeah. Can you see it?
You just put that on there too, didn't you?
Well, yes, I just put
Well,
it
I
on
mean,
there.
it once it dries, it'll be nicer.
You think it will?
I'll guarantee you.
Guarantee? He says he guarantees
What do
it.
you think I bought?
Yes, they did, Esther. Long, lovable, wonderful, lovable lives. Yes.
Yeah, this earth will never be replaced with people like them.
Nope, nope. My mother was, and the only thing I can do now is to try and be like her. And this would be, this I'm doing what my mom would be doing, except she didn't understand the internet. She didn't. She didn't understand. She saw me. She got to see me on the internet talking to you guys, but it wasn't her cup of tea. It just wasn't her style. I know those berries won't go hungry. Those berries are good for the birds. So yeah, so I'm going to hang this up and let it dry, and I will get it out to you uh, soon, as soon as I can. I'll get it out to you, Mina. I just mailed Mindy's today, so I sort of had a busy week last week, and I'm thinking, and I did. We had company like the week before that, and we sort of been busy doing some things around here. We were working on the ground on the oh, you want a ladybug on it? I like to put a ladybug on your paintings. Oh, Esther, how cute is that? That is cute. Talking about your mommies. And right after my mom died, uh, I was doing some art pages in here, and I do art pages, and I'd put in memory of my mom, and all you girls would say, "Do it, Beth. Go. You do whatever you want to do as long as you need to do it." And that arting helped me work through my morning. It by no means replaced my morning, but it did help me work through my stages, of mourning, and 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 not only the just the loss of her, I threw a temper tantrum, and I was just like, I want her back right now. I don't want her to go. I want her back right now. Bring her back, and I couldn't have her back, and I knew I couldn't have her back, and I have done numerous accounts of hospice care. I've been with people who have passed to the rainbow, and 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 I get it, and I do, and that probably helped me, in that aspect, in the medical aspect of it. But I was wanting her back so bad. I just could not. I was just mad, and I finally got over that stage. And when I got out of the mad stage, I finally come to realize that this was the new norm, and this is the way it has to be, and I have to follow in her shoes. So I picked up her shoes instead of getting mad. Now I picked her shoes up, and all I can do is try and fill her shoes. I can't fulfill them yet, but I can try. And my mom taught me everything she knows. I know everything, but I know stuff about craft now more than she ever did. But she was the craft. She was the art major, and stuff in school. So But but it's all good now, and I'm still mad, but I still would love to have her back, but I know that I can't. I can't. So Angie's going to get a little sleep. See you tomorrow, Angie. I'm going to have to quit too. It's after 10. I've been on since 6. And but if any of you girls need anything or need to talk or share anything, you can message me, and I will be glad to, if you feel like you need uh, to just say hello to somebody, anybody, you can say hello to me. And Esther, keep me in mind if you feel like you need to chit chat about it. And when my mother died, there was a couple of other girls in here. Their mothers died, and we kind of chit chat a little bit with each other to help get through it. Yes, and the COVID. Yes, of course, the COVID was. We could not bypass the COVID, and we need to continue to keep COVID in our prayers. I know that we've kind of got it underfoot here in America, but I heard some terrible, terrible stories about India yesterday, and they had like 20 million people had passed away in India. That's a lot of people. They did not heed the warnings of the COVID the way we did, and they did not take it seriously the way America did, and they are suffering tremendously because of it. So we need to keep these third worlds in our hearts and thoughts. And so this is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So Becky should be on sometime tomorrow. So we might be able to get a dirty dozen in tomorrow again. And then I'll be back on Thursday. And that's it. Yes, it is, Sandra. It is. Yeah, I had a hard time believing the numbers, but they have a lot of population over there. I'm going to put my glue brush in the water, protect my fan brush, and I'm going to put the lid on my on my decoupage. I've already used almost a third of this. I'm clear down to here.
And yeah, I thought you wouldn't like it.
I know. I didn't think I would either, but
She,
and he bought me two of them.
yeah, she told me. She says, I said, well, I need to buy you two of them. She says, no, just buy me one until I decide whether I like it or not. So I said, is that rain?
I think it is.
Wow,
I heard some thunder. So thank you
it's
guys,
over the ocean.
and I will. We'll do it again. We've got a lot done tonight, and I need to. Did I take a picture of everything? Uh, I better take a
Well,
picture
it's raining cats and dogs out there.
of this little pouch.
Where's our cats and dogs? Y'all want to go outside now?
No,
No, not all that booming. Nor says, I've not heard all the booming I want.
I'll take a picture and post it.
Well, hope you girls had a good time tonight. We love all y'all, and we appreciate y'all coming by and doing arts and crafts with us tonight.
Thank you a whole bunch, because I don't like to do it by myself. But this is almost dry. Uh-huh. It was so dry overnight. Real good. And I'll see you somewhere tomorrow.
And our thoughts are with you, the girl who
Esther.
Esther.
Yes, yes, we sure will. And you all take care and message me if you have any questions or if you need me,
Anytime.
because I'm on my iPad all the time. So good night.
Good night, girls.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Okay, the red one down at the bottom.
Is that
It's okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
A second.